I think it's because she thinks she's a cat
Possible.
because of all the cats that she was raised around. She thinks
Nice.
she's cat human or human cat lady, cat girl. What do they call
Don't.
them?
All right, we are live on all platforms now. Hopefully everything's working. I'm going to double check my audio settings. Looks like they're good. We'll see how it goes. All right. So for introductions, we'll do the usual order and then Charlotte and then Two Hands. Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
So Charlotte
Sure.
will
I
go
don't
after
even remember
Soren.
what the usual order is.
Got it.
And we have some cameras down today, folks, but everyone is here. So just listen for their voices and imagine their beautiful faces. All right. Well, welcome to Bane of the Ancients, Season 5, Episode 8, called Over the Horizon. I am Gats. I am the GM tonight. And who am I playing with?
Hello, I go by Eludria. I will be playing Ace of Paleblade tonight.
Hi. I'm Riv. I'll be playing Riv tonight. And, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, yeah, we leveled. Mm-hmm.
Hello, I'm Joe. I'll be playing Theoden Rokas. Thank you for joining us.
And this is the voice of Paul. I'm playing Nor tonight.
Absolute mad lad.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Soren, and I will be playing Muji this evening.
Hello, I am Charlotte. I am also a disembodied voice for the evening, and who I'm playing is going to be a surprise. You'll find out.
Oh my.
Cue the gong.
Hey everybody, it's your local Two Hands. I will be playing the ever communicative Rajink.
Thank you. All right. Since we have such a kind of new party combination, I'll be doing a very quick recap for you all. So, last session, the party was venturing through the Feywild following the rabbit trail, where they stumbled into a dandelion knight. The dandelion knight saved them from the vicious, doing nothing but being plants thistles that were in their path, cutting them down. The party was a little taken aback, but there were some pleasantries exchanged, and Riv and the dandelion knight became best friends almost immediately. They explained to the Dandelion Knight, "We were following the rabbit trail. Have you seen this guy?" Dandelion Knight's like, "Don't know what you're talking about, bud. Killing thistles here." And then they were all jumped by a weird Spriggan creature that the Dandelion Knight called a tree skinner. Shortly after, all the plants seemed to attack the party from all directions, as the party quickly sided with the Dandelion Knight and not the tree skinner who was shouting, "All Fae must die." They got through the encounter, slaughtered all of the shrubs, stumps, and trees, and took down the tree skinner. Theoden took quite a bit of significant damage during the fight, nearly dying repeatedly, having his liver tickled with some Spriggan claws, in fact. But everybody made it out of the encounter okay. Shortly afterwards, they bid the Dandelion Knight adieu, even though he was kind of like, "Hey, what are you guys doing?" And you're like, "We are busy. We were going to follow the rabbit trail." And so they did. Muji had kind of gone deeper into his psychosis during this whole time, kind of vanishing from the party. But he decided to trail them as soon as he started coming to his senses, and ended up watching them from the bushes during this entire combat while trying to deal with his own madness of, should I abandon them and go deal with my tree patron that I've now discovered is the light of my life? But upon watching the party's prowess without them, realized the potential and helped break his madness. After he shook it free, he went and caught up with the party, who had stumbled into some strange little fey creatures. There was a couple humanoids with fox-like fur and faces, as well as a pheasant in some gleaming armor. The fey creatures were quite excited at the party was reinforcements for their ongoing battle, help push the left flank. But the party was like, "No, we are following the rabbit trail. Please move aside." the argument ensued, which culminated in Nor leading the party in a dance parade backwards, trying to get past these fake creatures and continue following the rabbit trail. Muji popped out of the bushes during this silly exchange and was like, "Hey, what's going on here, guys? We can work this out." Basically came down to the fake creatures were accusing the party of trespassing unless they were supposed to be part of the event in the battle. Party was like, "No, I'm not going to be having it. We're going to follow the rabbit trail. We'll take our consequences, please." So you did. And as you approached the battle following the rabbit trail, which so conveniently went right through the middle of the battle, you realized it was just a large group of LARPing forest creatures in play armor with play swords. Knocking over a couple during Nora's dance routine, going backwards, and doing the most damage to the last of the creatures you encountered on your way out as they jumped out, very excited to ambush the party, thwacking one and a half of you with his fake bone stick attack. And you guys basically called him a nerd and then left.
I tried to uplift.
Yeah, you're like, "Hey man, you can be lame if you want. That's okay."
So mean.
No one's judging you, but you're lame.
Exactly.
That's
It's alright that you're a nerd.
Precisely what happened. And as you guys walked away from the epic battlefield of LARPers, the couple, the fox and the pheasant who met you at the front of the line, glared at you as you walked off into the forest yet again. And I believe that's about where we left off. Sound right?
Yeah.
Cool.
What about the blue death butterflies?
That's where we are now.
Yes. There we go.
Alleged blue death butterflies. Not confirmed. I will clarify. So, let me see if I can get this in frame now that we have so many obstacles on our frame. So yes.
I like obstacles.
Yep.
They tickle.
They're good to suck on during the summer.
True. So, party comes to the clearing, following this rabbit trail, and you come upon this kind of beautiful area of the forest where some more of the twilight sunshine seems to be glistening across the forest floor, and you can see these shining blue butterflies all around before you. And I can't remember who was leading the party at this point through the forest.
Muji is in front, I believe.
Midge, I think you were in front, weren't you, at this point?
Believe I was.
Okay,
The rabbitiest of trails.
excellent. So with this beautiful scene and the butterflies, are you all halting? Are you continuing forward like they're just butterflies? What's your plan here?
Does it seem safe?
It's a loaded question.
It's a very loaded question, Muji.
I know.
Does
Do we have any immediate threats right now?
would
It's
Muji
also a loaded question.
would Muji consider a beautiful forest floor covered in blue butterflies a threat?
Probably not.
Then no.
Okay.
So it sounds like you all are tripsing forward, correct?
Backwards dancing.
You're still dancing
course.
backwards.
Nor, we're fine now. You don't have to walk backwards anymore.
Not walking is dancing.
Okay. In Sylvan, I'll say, Nor, we can talk. We can talk normal now. Okay. You don't have to walk backwards anymore.
Thank Lord. Turns around.
Thank the Lord.
Thank Merkton.
Merkton provides. Yay.
Okay.
Riv's gonna step back a little bit and just scurry into the bushes.
Riv's,
Hide!
Riv's
He's
butterfly
gonna cast
phobia.
sneaky.
Okay, cast your sneaky. And
Whoa.
25
That
stealth.
would be a 25, Bob.
So, Muji, you're
Wow.
leading ahead. For some reason, Riv dashes into the bushes as you're explaining to Nora and Sylvan that you can walk instead of dance backwards now. Asa and Theoden, anything that you make of this, or are you trusting Muji's judgment here?
I'm gonna trust Muji on this.
Okay.
Yeah, Ace has stopped dancing at this point and is going to be trying to actively continue to follow the rabbit trail.
Excellent.
I don't know how long we've been in here, but if we only had 4 hours, I think we should move with haste. Especially if... what do they call it? This territory that we're in, the Throne of the Fern. If it really does have authorities, it'd probably benefit us to move quickly.
You know,
I don't know how serious those threats were.
would Asa
Oh.
try and assess how much time has passed? Or just kind of like, I don't know what's going on?
I mean, vaguely, if Asa would be able to. I don't know what that would be.
It would be
As
a
a player.
wisdom save and a history check together, please.
Sure thing. So starting off with a wisdom save, which is going to be lucky number 7,
Nice.
followed by a history check, which is also a lucky number 7. Wow!
Yeah, I mean,
Amazing.
you only really recall, like, you've been moving at a really, really brisk pace. Nothing's really slowed you down that much besides that quick fight with the plants. I mean, it couldn't have been that long you've been in here. So, that's what Asa believes.
Alright. We got time.
I got some question about butterflies.
Yes.
There, sir.
What is your butterfly
so-
question?
Are they in the air or are they like all
They are
on the
all
ground?
landed on various rock faces where the light seems to kind of spew into the forest floor, seeming to kind of warm their wings so you can see them, stretching, getting the nice angles in the light.
They're not. They don't look like they're on top of anything. Like how butterflies are attracted to dead bodies or anything.
Hey, some butterflies are attracted to dead bodies.
You don't
Lots of
s- You don't
butterflies.
see any dead bodies from where you're at. I mean, you could poke around a little deeper, you might find one, but right now it looks like they're kind of just on the forest floor, on these kind of rock faces here. But no, there isn't like a corpse pile that you can see.
Okay, yeah. Nor knows when dealing with fey things. Never trust what you see in front of your face. Of course, Nor doesn't ever trust anything that's in front of their face, but
They fall in the
Just
same
see.
category.
yeah. I think Nor will just say something along the lines of butterflies on the ground. Be careful. Eyes open. Nose open. No mouth open. Butterflies fly in.
And Nor, do you still have your
Hmm.
nose and mouth shawled as you had done before, covered so you don't have to
Yes,
smell
I
the
don't-
sweet smells of the Feywilds?
Yep.
Beautiful. Okay. So everyone but Riv continuing forward?
Sure.
Oh yeah, I'm moving forward. I'm just being sneaky.
He's just bush
At
to
a
bush.
brisk pace, might I add.
Beautiful.
Do any of the plants resemble what they were fighting while I was observing earlier?
Oh yeah, I mean there's bushes all over the place.
Tree trunks.
Tree trunks and stump all over.
Oh no.
But you don't see a big spooky tree lady. That's for sure.
Okay. I'm going to put up my bow and bring out my my shuttle and my shield just in preparation as we move through.
Good idea. Block those incoming dive bombing butterflies. Got it. So, as you guys come down into kind of the forest light here, these butterflies that are on the ground, fearing getting stepped on, lift off into the air. And just hover above the party a little bit. Not flying past,
Like-
just hovering, a couple feet above the party. Like pretty
So-
butterflies.
If Nor moves, I don't know, like 15 feet to the east, is there still a butterfly ahead or above?
If you go over there, they'll kind of like drift. They're not gonna move very fast. They drift a little bit, and they're just kind of congregating over the kind of center mass here of the party.
Keep
Nor,
moving.
should we
Let's
be
not
worried
stay.
about this thing? Oops, sorry.
Oh, I was about to say, keep moving. Don't stay in one spot too long.
And what was that, Theoden?
No, should we be worried about these things?
Worried about all things, never trust your sight.
Touche. They don't know. Keep moving forward. In whatever direction the rabbit trail is going.
That would be Muji. And Muji kind of just cuts through this low path,
Mm-hmm.
as you could imagine a rabbit might travel. So Muji keeps plugging ahead. There's a deadly thistle there. And more butterflies seem to be congregating, lifting off, kind of on the center mass of the party. Not very threatening, just kind of fluttering with interest.
Is there another path around where we can still see the rabbit trail, but isn't through the middle of this? I guess it kind of looks like a valley.
Yeah, it's a tiny valley here. But of course you could hop up on this cliff face, climb over that, and go around. You could do the same thing on the south side if you want to go uphill a little bit. It seems like the butterflies are really congregating in this valley where the light's hitting.
Yeah, I think Nor's gonna avoid the light.
Okay. You gonna take
As-
the south or the north path to kind of go around, or just try and dodge shadow to shadow?
Oh yeah, like that's a good idea. Probably the north path.
Okay. So yeah, you can make it up there. It's not too hard. It's about sloped, shelved rock. When you do that, you disturb this butterfly. There was another one in the bushes here that you spook. It flies up and goes and joins its brethren over here, over the center of the party.
Issa, why are you glowing so much?
Why are these
Glowing?
things around you? Does it seem like they're congregating around Asa, or just us in general because we're the largest?
Now that you pay attention to it, it does seem like they're congregating around Asa more than anyone else. In fact, one of them's landing on her shoulder right now.
Asa,
Got it.
move.
So Asa, little
And-
butterflies coming to just... What do you do?
Kind of like,
Try
Yeah.
and brush it off.
like nicely, like,
It's like, no, don't land
yeah,
on me.
get out of here.
So you do that, and the butterfly's like, oh. And then another one comes and tries to land on you. Just really softly. And they're trying to grab onto your hair and your back. And now they're all trying to land on you at the same time.
I'd lift you off, dude.
I pull
Okay.
Asa towards me and say, "We need to keep moving
It's okay.
as hard as I can, just to try and shake them off."
So, Muji, you reach out to grab Asa by the hand, and you pull them to come with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Roll me athletics real quick.
Pull me,
Oh
athletics.
boy.
Ooh.
I rolled an 11.
11. Okay. What is Asa thinking about this? You're covered in beautiful butterflies that are glowing in the dusk light.
These are pretty majestic butterflies.
So, Muji,
Let's
as you pull, Asa drifts up kind of like a glider, with the force that you pull her with, and starts flying up into the air.
Is there like a spot where the butterflies are more enclosed specifically?
All over Asa.
Well, now I would be trying to frantically brush them off. Bit more insistently.
Yeah, go ahead and roll either a athletics or acrobatics to try and get these butterflies off of you.
Sure. I'll go with acrobatics here. That's gonna be a natural
Damn.
20.
There it is.
Okay, let me roll opposing. So, what's your strategy with this nat 20 acrobatics to get free from butterflies?
You know, that's a good question there. Let me double check to see what I got.
Like, are you trying to like hurt them? Are you just trying to like get them off of you? Are you trying to get down to the ground? What's your plans here? What do you want to do with a nat 20 acro?
They seem to be attracted to the light, so I might grab something from my pack, cast the light cantrip on it, and toss it off sideways in this general direction or away while continuing to kind of brush them off as best I can.
Okay. So, what do you toss from your pack?
It's a good question. Like, probably a piece of bread or something. Like
Okay.
a roll of gauze, like first thing I pull out of my pack.
The pack.
Probably the satchel that your medicine kits used to be in, if I recall. I think you used all of them, right?
No, I've
I used a one medicine kit, but you have.
I've used a medicine kit.
Let's say the empty satchel that medicine kit was in. You
Perfect.
casted a light, and as you're doing the somatic components for getting the butterflies off, you're trying to like brush them off gently, and you get enough of them off that you gently touch your toes on the ground again.
Perfect. And Ace is going to take off onto this rabbit trail. Like his Muji, why are you standing there?
So most
Come
of
on,
these-
Theoden.
Most of these butterflies. Oh, dang it. Let me, there's still a few hanging on, but most of the butterflies are gone.
So the few that are hanging back, I'm going to cast Ray of Frost and just stop them.
What? Yeah, you'll stop him, all right,
Roll me to hit.
permanently.
Roll me to hit.
Boys with
Is
the
it a hit?
forest animals.
Just, yeah, it's an attack roll. So, 11,
Real hard stopper.
13?
13 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you kill a butterfly. You just...
How rude.
Oh god, hopefully this is not a chicken situation in Zelda.
We're going to find out.
They'll have the
Just keep-
stat blocks of the Tarask.
Keep moving. They're trying to lift Issa up out of here. We need to move.
On that note, I'm going to have to ask you to roll initiative.
Oh, yeah.
Let me make sure it's clear real quick. Hold on. Okay, it is clear.
Ace is like, perfect, I brushed them off. As you turn and blast one, Ace is like, oh, fuck.
Well, Riv, this is awkward.
Initiative. Oh, I almost got lucky number 7 again. Shame.
We are not rolling hot on initiative.
Makes sense.
Hopefully this isn't the trend tonight again.
Let's see. Asa, I'm going to have you roll me a Fate 20.
Ooh, how fun.
Although technically I should have Muji do it, because he's the
I'll
one
do
who
it.
cast the killing blow.
No. You can't take it back. I rolled a 13. You will not deny my fate.
Muji, why don't you roll me a Fate 20 as well?
Fantastic. 13.
Oh, damn.
We have 13.
Okay,
We're getting into it.
That is a fate 20 right there.
indeed. So, let me just roll this thing's initiative here. To GM. Okay.
Ominous.
Hmm.
I can feel my
Right.
heart beat through my chest.
It went first. Um.
Oh no.
So
Oh no.
Mothra, no!
Supposed to be on our side.
swooping down from the canopy of the forest, breaking some branches as it actually lumbers through. This huge moth creature, very beautiful, by the way. Let me see if I can get the whole picture. It's got like rainbow macaw-esque plumage.
Oh, that is a pretty moth.
And a very white head and a very large parrot-like beak. These glistening sapphire blue eyes, and 4 wriggling purple tentacles coming off of its face.
Here for lab, brother.
Yep. It swoops down and attempts to wrap one tentacle around Ace's waist.
Seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Stop it.
I rolled it to GM, but that's an 18. I'm assuming 18
Fuck.
breaks your AC.
AC 17.
Yeah. So it reaches its tentacle around your waist very gingerly.
Okay.
It also then reaches a tentacle out towards Theoden.
Oh no.
Ooh, does a 15 hit Theoden? I don't think it does.
I don't think so. No, not with my new and improved 17 armor class.
Ooh, congratulations. So Theoden, this huge moth thing kind of whoofing above the party, reaching down with these tentacles, grabbed Asa, spinning its tentacle around, and tried to kind of reach over Muji and grab you as well. But you can just kind of be like, no, and move out of the way.
Just do like a slight backflip. Just nope.
Just gets out of the way there. And then it starts flying off with Asa.
What?
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, do any of us do?
Is your reach 10? Or for your range? I should describe it more carefully. It flew down about 10 feet above the party, reached down with a tentacle, grabbed Asa, pulled her up.
There you go.
Okay, that's a little bit different.
Yeah, that makes things slightly different.
Yep. Again, not seeming to hurt Asa, just kind of picked her up.
I don't think we should hurt it.
Muji, it is your turn.
Does it seem like it's being aggressive at all in any type of way?
Define what Muji would call aggressive. Because, on one hand, passing somebody's personal space and wrapping her tentacle around him could be seen as aggressive. But
Aggressive.
it's not like this thing's biting Ace's stomach open with its beak or anything.
Yeah.
It's a very specific thing it's not doing, DM.
Okay, so
what are you trying to figure out exactly? Are you like?
is it okay? So is it taking it up to a place to eat it, kind of like how a bird of prey grabs its food and flies up and takes it to its
so
nest?
It sounds like you're trying to figure out where is it taking her.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a good question.
Do an
Now
insight
watch.
nature combo real quick.
Insight nature. Okay, insight is first for a 9.
Okay.
Nature is a 6.
Okay.
Not too many macaw.
It's
Parrot.
I'll just say it's clearly not going back up to where it was. And it's not seeming to fly very far up right now. More away. As far as, is it going to take Asa and eat it? Is it going to take Asa and just take her somewhere? Is it going to take Asa to some babies? Who knows? You've never seen a giant tentacle moth.
Okay. So, speaking to what Paul is saying in chat just now, I am going to cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay. Well,
I don't know why.
It rolled the attack. It's probably programmed wrong, but you cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
So you have advantage on tracking this thing for an hour.
Yep.
Glorious.
And I'm going to follow it.
Okay.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. I'm assuming about right here-ish. That'd be 30 feet? I can't really tell because of how big
fine.
this thing is.
You follow it. Don't worry too much. I mean, we're at the edge of the map anyway. So you're following it. You cast Hunter's Mark. You spent your turn trying to assess what the hell's going on. That's probably your turn.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Nor. You've heard everything I've described. What's Nor's take on this? What do you do?
Well, it's taking away the healer.
Yes.
So that seems bad, but it doesn't seem like it's, doing anything malicious. Actually being quite like gentle and
It's pretty
considerate, except didn't ask for any permission to touch. So
Didn't even crush the butterflies on Ace's back.
wow. Oh damn! It's not a humanoid, so I can't cast hold person.
Do it on Asa. Stop struggling.
Let nature take its course.
This is your fate.
Asa
Yeah.
just
Giant moth monster.
Gee, like, what is Nor gonna do, other than like giggle and laugh and dance because there's just a horrible butterfly about.
You could definitely giggle, laugh, and dance if you want to, Nor.
Yeah, I don't really know. It doesn't seem like it's violent. It is taking Asa away, which is concerning, but there's no bad blood smells or even good blood smells happening right now.
That's true.
And it looks like Muji, the actual tracker, is tracking it. So
Moji's on it.
yeah,
Like white on the moth's head.
yeah. I maybe just estimate where it's going and just is it moving fast or is this like slow moving huge moth?
Pretty slow moving. It's not like a rock or a dragon just going like it's just not jetting off. More of a graceful, honestly at this point followable pace, although it did just take off. Who knows, the momentum might continue to increase.
It's a dwarf.
I think Nor will just estimate where it's going and move 30 feet that way.
Okay, it's not hard to do. Don't have to roll for it unless you want to.
Cool. Nah.
Theoden, Asa's been plucked. You narrowly escaped the suckers on the tentacles. Do you do it?
How high up is the this moth?
Probably call it maybe 20 feet up right now.
20 feet up. Shit.
Not
Is
super
there anything?
high.
Is there anything nearby that Theoden might be able to jump off of and jump onto the top of it, or at least jump to the side of it and climb up?
These things that look like tree stumps are trees. So you
Oh,
could
a
technically, parkour up a tree and try and do a sweet flip onto the moth if you wanted to, or whatever you want to do. You try.
Fuck it. I'll try to like parkour up a tree and then jump to the moth.
To
cool.
give you an idea what this will be. It's gonna be an athletics acro combo. Takes a lot of strength
Athletic
to run up a tree and a lot of balance to do a sweet flip onto a moth.
Okay.
Go for it.
Well said.
All right. Which do you want first, athletics or acro?
Athletics first.
Okay. This is gonna be -1.
12. Not too bad. Now roll me the acrobatics. See how efficiently you can use your balance and steps to make this happen.
23.
That'll do
Damn.
it. So, what this looks like, Theoden, you don't have that big of a running start, but you go for it. You dash over here, take a couple steps off. Your foot, you dig them in really well, but you're not the strongest. Again, you're more for looks than for build. So you just get high enough to barely get up here. And how would Theoden try and... Like, are you trying to grab Asa? Are you trying to grab a tentacle? Are you trying to get on the moth, grab a leg?
Ideally, you would try to get onto like the furry back part of it and try to like grab handfuls and hold on, and
So-
if he could,
Trying to ride it
climb up
like
to the top of it.
like Falcor, basically, in
Yeah,
Neverending
yeah,
Story.
yeah.
Okay.
Trying
God.
to get on top is what his end goal is.
Yep. So you get to where you are climbing the rest of the way. You're like on the side, that whole like awkward, and your fistfuls of moth fur as you're climbing onto its back.
All right.
Beautiful. Riv. You're hiding in
Okay.
a bush.
Riv is going to run up a little bit
Mhm.
over to this tree. And then he is going to point up to the moth. And he's going to wiggle his fingers. And he is going to say, "Make Mothy look funny." Trying to kind of mimic Nor a little bit, because that's where he learned how to cast Druid magic. And with that, he is going to have, with Druidcraft, he is basically going to make harmless, instead of leaves falling, it's going to be pollen falling around the moth.
Okay, so sensory effect. Is it actual pollen? I can't remember what Druidcraft.
It is actual pollen.
So actual pollen falling onto this moth. Any particular plant's pollen, or does it matter to you?
I mean, if Riv knows anything about moths, he'll try to target something that he thinks a moth would like, but other than that,
Okay,
not really.
that's fine.
Issa, make an allergy check.
No joke. You know what? I am really allergic to pollen IRL, so Asa doesn't have that flaw. I like a good distinction between my characters.
Asa,
Paul, I'm glad we were on the same page on that.
Yes.
you're being lifted off. Theoden has now joined you. What's up? Besides you.
You know, Asa's gonna try and wriggle on out, see if it's doable.
Okay, you're going to try and wriggle free of the tentacle? Go ahead and roll either athletics or acros.
It's going to be an acrobatics check of 13.
That is not going to cut it, sir.
No, I didn't think so, but
You wriggle.
gave it the old try.
And what happens, it's like a child trying to wriggle free from a parent. The tentacle just snuggles into those loose spots that you created while you're moving, and you're just that more snug.
I don't think I'm going to be getting out of this thing's grip. Don't leave me! Into the distance.
And what this
Dramatic.
thing does, it kind of lumbers a little bit as Theoden's pulling on its side. And then with some flaps, it lets out a kind of shriek. Not a painful shriek, but like a sing-songy shriek. I'm not going to make the sound because I think my dogs will freak out.
They definitely will.
A sing-songy, very malevolent kind of set of notes and shrieks as it flies at a decent pace through the forest. But not too fast you couldn't follow it. And I'm going to get rid of combat now, because I think you guys have all decided to
Ace is
not-
going with it.
Yeah, to not destroy this thing. But essentially, yeah, this thing is carrying Asa and Theoden through the forest, and you all can follow just fine. Let me grab it. I'm just going to describe for a minute. So, this thing flying through the forest, any objections to following it where it goes? Before I
Oh
continue?
no, we are definitely following, or Muji is.
Okay.
Is the rabbit trail following as well?
Vaguely, though this thing is flying a straight path, per se. The rabbit trail seems to flutter in and out of sight, if that makes sense. It's a much less direct thing. This is as
I
the
think-
moth flies.
Yeah, Nor will take note of where the rabbit trail is going compared to where the moth is flying.
Okay. So, you guys follow this moth as it gracefully kind of these slow wing beats through the forest, leaving traces of pollen where it's flying all over the place on various plants and things. And as you guys are following it, up in the trees around, there starts to be sets of creatures giggling, some of them cheering, some crows cawing, mocking, like, hooray, hooray! As this thing gets farther and farther, the cheering and other noises from the woods just kind of gets more and more intense. And in front of a very large tree, the moth suddenly goes up.
How
Asa
far up?
is taken through the canopy up towards the top here. And you can see at the base of this tree there is a staircase that the rabbit trail also happens to go on and then stop because it's stairs.
Yeah, let's up the stairs.
I'll take point.
Having to use stairs.
I'll get my shield
So
and
run
shuttle out.
civilized.
Beautiful. And at this point, we are going to transition to Rajink.
Hey.
All right, Rajink. You split off from the party. The communication issues were not going very well. And it was a little fuzzy in your memory, but with asking a little directions and, hitting yourself in the head with a rock a couple times, you managed to remember how to get to where you're trying to go. And you find yourself in front of a very familiar pool where your good buddy happens to be at.
Excellent.
So, how do you normally get your buddy's attention? He chills in this
I'd
pool.
throw a stick. I'd throw a stick at him.
Throw a stick at him. Okay.
Yeah. So, gonna look for a moderately sized stick. Time spent away determines the stick size.
So you're gonna
Been a
grab
long
this
time.
log. Do you
gonna-
grab the log, Rajink, and try and roll it? That's my question.
I'm gonna grab like a sopping wet stick. It's got some bark kind of peeling off of it. I'm gonna toss it in his general direction.
Okay. So you come over to this kind of like fallen branch has been here for a while. It's covered in moss. It's half rotted, and you can snap off a huge chunk and huck it into the pond here, disturbing the beautiful water. And just a nice little look of the whimsical pond here that you just disturbed. And up out of the water comes your old buddy. This very large fish guy. And he's got a clam open. Seemed to be doing something with it as you disturbed him. And as he comes out, he just starts squawking in Sylvan, which you don't understand. But after a moment, they're trying to assess, like, and an infernal. Rajink?
Buddy, what's up, man? You're talking kind of funny, but I can understand you just fine now. What's new, man? How you been?
Just... It's been a long time since I've seen you.
No, right?
I thought you were, gone. Scratching his head.
It's me. It's Razink. It's. I come back. I go here, I go there, and you get stuck in a tree for 3,000 years, and it all works out, right, buddy?
Yeah.
So you like that favorite pond? Glad it's still here. Nice to see that not too much has changed.
Yes, I do good. I keep this pond. People know where I am. I get my business done.
Yeah.
It's good. See, you could find me. It's been a long time. You found me. I'm in my pond.
put one foot in front of the other, and eventually you go somewhere, right?
Yep,
Got any new scars, huh?
No.
No.
No. Don't
You
fight.
rascal.
God, these scales are tough. So,
Got you with the old stick, too. You're lucky it wasn't a log.
it kind of freaked me out. Nobody throws sticks at me anymore. So,
Ah,
oh,
has it been that long? Actually, it probably has.
yeah, it's been a long time, very long time. So what brings you here? Are you just visiting? Would you come to stay? Want to go see some old friends? What are you doing?
Well, funny thing is, got out of this damn tree, those cultists. God damn those cultists. And I realized that time's passed and no one understands me anymore. Like, what's up with that? Did common become ancient? And did ancient go out of style? Like, what's up with that? That's crazy.
Yeah.
What's wrong? You look sweaty. Did you
He's
finish
just looking
sweat?
down like, lots happened out there. More than's happened here. Probably best I don't be the one to tell you. I don't have all the details, but, yeah, no one talks like you anymore out there.
Shame. What about my old hoplite race buddies? Have you heard from them?
Just,
They doing okay? Did they get stuck in trees too? Was this a thing? Was this a fad?
no one looks like you out there anymore either.
What? No. No.
You don't remember.
Remember what?
You know, before you said goodbye, you told me about how there is the big thing, everyone gonna be taken, and
Party?
yeah,
Like there's probably a party. I mean, that sounds like something I would talk about, like a party or a shindig or a thing or.
yeah, party. It all come together. Yeah, they all came together. One last
Like
hurrah.
happily, right? Like yeah.
One last hurrah. Yes. It's just like shit.
Well, I'm glad that my buddies had a good time back then. I'm sure they're doing fine now. But my hat. I need my helmet because no one understands me anymore, and I feel like a fish out of water. No offense, but I'm sure you understand, and I did put it in your safekeeping. And I think I'm ready to take it back. I didn't think it'd be gone this long, but hey, time flies.
Scratching his under scales under his chin. Hat up.
You ever counted time by watching tree rings go?
No. The trees
It
don't
sucks.
grow steadily here. What hat?
Oh, the big one. It's like gold, and it's got like big wings on it. It's like really cool. Helps me speak other languages. You remember that? I was like, hey, you hang on to this hat, and like unless I'm like dead or gone for a millennia or something, you can have it. But that won't happen. Rajink, I always come back, right? And here I am. I came back. So where's my hat, man?
One sec. He dives down. And
Gonna be
you're just twiddling thumbs, and he comes back a few minutes later. You're not going to trick me again.
trick you.
You tricked me once. Not going to be tricked again.
What are you talking about?
You tricked me once. How do I know you're actually Rajik? Rajik's like,
How do I know I'm Rajik? Good question.
Who
You
am
always
I?
throw me for curveballs. Well, took the Hoplite Race Championship in '82. You remember all the dragonlings used to make fun of me because of, well, I'm not really too sure why, but let's see. Yeah, this bracelet. I have this child's bracelet. That's definitely mine. Definitely
You had
have
that
had
last
this.
time.
Yeah.
The one I got tricked.
So we're good, right?
Nope.
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 Darn.
I don't know if you are Rajink or not. You tricked me once. I won't be tricked again.
When you say I tricked you once, can you elaborate on that? Because I don't remember being too fond of tricking you more than necessary.
You came here, said you were Rajink, wanted your helmet, gave you the helmet. Then I find out, not Rajink.
Buddy. That was the bad. That was the really bad. Fish buddy.
Like
That
I
was
said,
not me. That was not me. You were tricked.
Exactly. So I need to be sure that you are Rajink before I can give you your helmet. And
So,
he just kind
did
of
you
realizes
get it
this.
back?
No.
Where is my helmet? I need it. Nobody speaks ancient anymore. It's not cool.
It was taken by a
was taken.
trickster.
A trickster? Did your wife take it?
No.
No. Different trickster. Got it.
Shapeshifter. Looked just like you, sounded like you.
How did you know it was
right
a
after
shapeshifter?
you left. Like 5 minutes. I had
You-
the helmet.
I gave you my helmet for 5 minutes and you lose it.
You came right
Buddy,
back.
this is bad. This is bad. I need my helmet, man. You had it for 5 minutes and you lost it. So what did you do for the other 2,999 and 0.95 years?
I reported it, and technically I gave it to him, so...
God, I hate the Feywild sometimes. Alright, who is he? We're gonna steal from the Steelers. And you're gonna help me.
I'm pretty busy these days.
No.
Got all this work to do.
What work?
I come to the pond. I broker.
You haven't dredged that pond since I knew you. You're not gonna do it anytime soon.
True. Look, I'll see what I figure out.
See what you
what they
figure out.
found. Let you know. I don't know who took it exactly. I know it was tricked.
What did I say when I took it from you?
I'm back for my helmet. Give it to me right now, please.
Oh, come on. I don't talk like that.
It was weird. You seemed in a rush. Very sweaty. You were pretty weird when you gave me the helmet. I just thought you were still being a little weird.
I may or may not have been being chased by people at the time, so...
Exactly. I thought you needed it back.
Alright, well, I mean... Any clue, anything that I did or didn't have that might point me in the right direction here? This is 3,000 years ago, so we're probably not going to find too many tracks.
They keep good records.
Who does?
It's the same court. It's the Throne of the Fern. They know. I reported it, and they said they talked to them, and it's all my fault, so they get to keep it.
What about my fault? Where's my representation? I demand justice.
I agree. I am in your debt. And he just kind of slumps.
Yeah. You slump. You did bad. You did bad. 2-factor authentication is a must in here. You wrote the book on that. Christ.
That's what I said. I needed to make sure it was you this time. Anyways,
I will give you that.
yeah.
All right. I can't change the problem, but I can change how to fix it. So tell me, what actionable items can you take to help make amends for your buddy now that he's back for real this time?
I owe you. I owe you. Let me see who I can get. Hold on. And he dives again.
Hey,
Doesn't come back up.
Please hold.
I'm gonna go after him if he takes too long.
It's like 5 minutes again. He knows about where your line is. And he comes back up. Great news. Great news. The case is still there. They know who took it. They think they know where they are. Though they do technically own it. And I can get you audience with the throne. Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Oh, hot damn, let's do it.
And
You're gonna come with me.
I'll take you there. I'll take you there. I don't have invitation. You have invitation.
Ah. Are we at least riding there in style? Like old times? Toadmobile 9000?
No. Don't.
Oh.
Speaking of, I had to get rid of that. But, faster ways now.
The future sucks.
Time is now, old man.
He lumbers his way out of his pond, like just mud sticking to the bottom of his legs. Never leaves his pond. Come on. And he's going to lead you a little ways through some bushes. And as you break through some bushes, you find yourself at the bottom of a big-ass tree with stairs.
Yeah, he really paid extra for that, didn't he?
Nice.
So you will be there. Give me one moment here.
Do I recall this building from previous engagements, or is this new?
This is a new building. Brand new building. And as you come out of the portal, you actually come out like someone handed you a nicely put together invitation on a fern that's been like decorated with silver and gold leaf. It's in Sylvan, so can't read it, but it's clearly an invitation now in your hand. And your buddy actually looks at it kind of, well, lucky you.
All right then, I guess it's gonna have to accept this as payment for your past transgressions. I'd like to say it's been great to see you. I think it has, but not so sure now.
Damn.
I give him a big old pat on the back, say, "Ah, you know how it goes."
Oh, thank you. And he goes in for the hug.
Wet, fishy hug.
And then he gives you a wave and goes back through the magic bushes and is gone. Now, the rest of the party at the base of these stairs, I'm assuming you guys started to climb them. Or did you stand down at the bottom and just kind of wait for them to come back down? What's everybody else doing here?
Nora's going up.
Yeah, I'm going up too.
Okay.
Kind of like a kid on stairs, hands and feet, and just kind of scurrying up.
Nice.
Well, I have my shield up and walking forward.
And Brajink, by the time you get to these stairs, you can hear some footsteps on them up ahead of you. You don't see the party from down below. Do you climb the stairs as well? Or what's your plan?
The building's pretty new, so just I think after getting my bearings and taking things in and seeing that this is what appears to be the way up,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'd take off up the stairs.
Nice. All right. I think so many tokens. Sounds like
Oh no.
Sounds like Nor, you were kind of last up these stairs. Besides Rajink. So we'll have you all come in various fashion. Theoden took the fly ride. Nice. Okay. Doop. That didn't transition everybody, did it?
Nope.
Huh.
Whoa.
Oh,
I do see a new button for initiative and saving throw, though.
Fascinating.
Yeah, that is interesting. One of the add-ons kind of auto did that. Don't know if it works. So is the page loading now? That's my question.
I see a bunch of hexagons.
That's a start.
That's a good
currently
sign.
seated at a
I-
table.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like,
see
I
the
can see it.
table. I just
Okay.
don't see Nor.
Nor's in front of Riv.
Oh,
There we go.
yeah, there we go.
Charlotte, sit yourself where you'd like to be.
Okay. There. Actually, over here.
Perfect.
Nice.
So, we're going to transition to Asa, Theoden, and Zilphanus real quick, as you guys are climbing up this very long staircase. So, what had happened, the huge moth thing flew up to the top of this tree, and then plopped Asa into this chair, plopped Theoden into this chair, and upon your arrival, there was loud cheers and celebrations from everybody at this table. Including the kind of groaning applause from this zombie-looking guy right behind you.
The nicest dressed zombie I've ever seen.
Yes, he is dressed in a king's attire.
Fancy
and
zombie.
just,
Never wanted to give it up.
Can't blame him. Clothes are nicer than mine.
Indeed.
Did you?
And yeah, but you have this very loudly cheering cat up on a cat perch to the side of your seat. There's this very lovely lady giving you the most polite cheers and smiles. Oh, congratulations, congratulations. There is a very blatant succubus, also very cheering loudly. And you've got this strange masked goblin person with red skin. A literal, seemingly goblin king.
Nice.
A man with half a body. A totally drunk satyr. Another succubus. And a very loud, boisterous satyr sitting on the very far end of the table. All of them cheering for you, Asa. Also, this is not supposed to be on this map at all. That's gone. Perfect.
I was always terrible at memory games.
But yeah, they're all just saying, congratulations, Asa! Saying your name. Yay, congratulations, welcome, finally you're here, the party guest has arrived! And they're
Asa
just...
has the most incredulous look right now.
Do you sit comfortably in your seat? Or are you trying to get up? Or how do you act, Asa?
Back is not even against the seat. I'm like,
Just
arms are kind of centered at the side. I'm like, almost at attention. I'm not standing up, but I'm kind of giving a sidelong glance and taking a moment to let my gaze fall over every person here. Like a bit of a half smile.
Mm-hmm. And Theoden, you were plopped in a chair. How are you handling this?
Probably the same, like, on high alert, like, about to get up, but butt is still on seat.
Gotcha.
And looking at every single other person that's here.
Yeah, so again, you saw those characters stand out as they're cheering the loudest. Silently rocking next to you, Asa, there is a wooden rocking horse across from this cat on the other perch. And kind of sticking out the least unusual appearing creature here, there's this fella. What does this fella look like, Charlotte?
Okay, so as you look at him, doesn't super stick out. Most of what he's wearing is moss greens and browns, and kind of looks like he is from the forest. Across the bottom half of his face, he wears a cloth, a scarf, something that covers his face and ends about his chest, and wild red hair that he's kind of tried to pull back, and you can see like all different kinds of bird feathers like littered in there. No two feather is alike, so they all come from different birds, and he just kind of sits there judging you with cool dark blue eyes, not saying anything.
All right.
And so everyone's cheering. Some food gets plopped in front of you, Asa, and in front of you, Theoden, as well as a couple present boxes for Asa, not for you, Theoden.
I was not the chosen one.
That's rough.
Don't open them yet! Comes a shout from across the table. Theoden, do you speak Sylvan?
No.
Nope, so you don't hear. You just hear boisterous, confident satyr tongue coming from across the table in a very sing-songy tone. Don't open them yet, Asa. We have more guests coming to see.
Asa kind of leans forward, hands on the table. Like, not quite the Gendo. I think we'll be remaining here, Theoden. He told me not to open the gifts yet. There's more guests to be expected. Hopefully
Why are
our
they all
companions.
cheering? I do not like this. This is odd. What's up
Well-
with that one over there?
Which one do you point at?
Motioning towards the red-headed individual with a green scarf around their face.
The quiet stare-down figure.
Mm-hmm.
Not
He
like
would have just been like clapping, and
intensely
like
staring
golf
down,
clap.
but like a curious, like, huh?
That obligated, you have to clap.
Y-
Okay.
Yes, exactly. Just golf clap.
You know,
Nothing crazy.
there you go. I don't know, but they seem to be the only one not exuberant about our presence.
Are you guys speaking in common?
I think they
Yeah,
would have
I
to be,
think-
yeah. They're in common right now.
I don't think we have any shared languages.
That or I could message you, Theoden. Except
True.
I'm just gonna speak in common.
Yeah.
If you're speaking about me, that's rather rude.
Well, who might you be? Are you a part of all of this?
Me? No. I'm here, presumably for you. The name's Sylphanis.
Sylphanis. Theoden.
Hmm.
Nice to meet you. Did you get stolen away as well?
No, on the contrary, I came here of my own free will.
I Asa. Kinda sus.
Well, if they're permitting you to be here at your free will, I hope to expect the same treatment. I've been going by the alias of Healer while in these realms. They're unfamiliar to me, and I'm still learning the customs. Regardless, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Wish I could say the same.
Do you know anything about our other guests that we're waiting for? How long have you been waiting for?
You arrived about 10 minutes
Uh,
ago.
Me?
Sylphanis
Okay.
had been here about 10 minutes
Nice.
before they arrived. You were given the instructions, invitation, and guided right here.
Oh, there we go.
I've not been here long. As for the additional guests, no, not entirely sure.
Yeah.
Asa, your passive's low. How
I-
focused are you on Zilphanis?
I mean, I'd be making eye contact while occasionally, giving like a kind of a pleasant grin and looking across the table, and then resuming the conversation.
Yeah. So
Not inspecting.
you'd
I
notice
wouldn't
this
say my
eventually
passive is so low
that you
that I
notice
wouldn't
the
see
obvious. Yeah.
a water spirit spooking on Theoden.
So, almost like out of nowhere, this woman appears behind Theoden and puts her hands on his shoulders. Dear,
Do I recognize the
voice. Oh yeah,
touch,
and
the touch and voice?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you do indeed.
Well, hello there.
Come over here with me.
Yes.
And she
Look over towards Asa and like. uh,
Asa's
Walk
just,
over.
Asa is gonna.
Yeah. Zilphanis just watches with raised eyebrows.
and yeah,
Like, has that look of like, no, please continue, by all means.
Continue right here.
she and she will guide you, unless you resist her, Theoden, over
I do
to
not.
this chair where you
Yeah,
now
you can-
reside.
You can arch eyebrow, but I'd give you a little nod, Theoden. Like, you can if you want.
This is where we're sitting now.
This is where we're sitting now. Exactly.
I lean over.
As a
Why
flex.
did we move down here?
So we could talk, Theoden.
Oh no. Never
Good luck.
could.
Anyways, I didn't want you sitting next to Mariah.
To who? Oh, the succubus.
Yes.
Ah,
She likely positioned herself in advance knowing where you were going to sit. Or be placed.
Got him.
We have a
Give a
lot
nod
to
and
talk about, Theoden. Though, we must be proper party guests until later. Be polite. She seems pretty pissed off. Compared to normal.
is it because I'm not on the prime material?
Purses her lips. You really think that bothers me? Was I mad at you for coming to the Feywild?
Or is it because time has passed?
Time has certainly passed.
We were trying to make this quick as possible.
You're getting closer.
I did not anticipate the time being much of a factor here.
Time
At
is
least I
everything here. Now, think hard about what you've been up to with your time here. And then we're going to pan to the rest of the party, who finally makes it up the damn stairs. So, Muji, Riv, Nor, you guys finally crest up the top of this very tall stairwell to this glorious marble, almost like a temple in the top of the trees that multiple trees are holding up. And quite obviously, as you come up to the top, there's this very ornate, kind of decorative, what looks like a cherry tree, with heads dangling off of it.
I look at Riv. So, seen anything like this before, buddy?
Oh, that's not something you see every day.
Yeah. Be careful as we go around this corner. As I'm looking at the eyes of the head.
Yeah, one of them winks at you.
I'm
Does Nor recognize anything that's going on?
With the tree or with the room?
With the room. Yeah, with the room. Like,
I'll give
do
you
they have an...
Go ahead.
Oh, do they have an inkling what this place is?
That's a good question. Do you keep your face scent mask on? Your shawl around your face?
Yes.
Okay. So roll me a normal perception.
Perception. 10.
It's definitely a Fey built. Could be a temple, could be a abode, could be just a gathering place. There's a diverse group of people here. It's not like just one type of Fey or just animal critters like there was with the LARPing, or plant folk with the plants. It's pretty obvious that this guy, the other satyr, this dude, is set at the head of the table and is being the most kind of boisterous and ordering the zombie servants to bring people food. So he most likely is the one who owns the place or is in control. And then, yeah, there's the spooky head tree. That's not normal, but it is very decorative. Very ornate.
And they wink.
Like a giant bonsai tree with heads on it. And, yeah, is there anything else you were trying to discern without smelling?
Probably just in general, like, hey, where are our friends?
Yeah, when you guys finish coming up the stairs, and it sounds like you guys are maybe standing here and assessing from afar for a moment. Does that sound about right?
Muji is more like slowly moving forward to get out of this narrow area.
Okay.
So
trying to
that
get
we're
over here.
Yep, trying to just assess as he moves forward.
Yep. As you guys come up and kind of get around this pedestal that the tree is on, you can see Asa quite clearly presented in this chair. It might take you a moment to see the back of Theoden's head, but you could pick it out. It's one of the more normal looking things in here. But yeah, Asa is being adorned with presents and goodies and all sorts of attention over at the end here. Rajink, you make it up here pretty darn quickly as well. Unless you're dollying quite significantly. It's up to you.
Nah, it'd be pretty purposeful with the intent on hopefully reclaiming my helmet, although not sure what to expect when I get to the top.
Sounds good. Yeah, you crest the top of the stairs here, and lo and behold, there's Nor, Riv, and Muji going around the corner.
Would Muji hear Rajink coming up the stairs?
You'd hear some footsteps, but you're a bit up here, so might just be your...
Oh, excitedly.
Yeah, you just tick, 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 tick. You said you call excitedly?
Is that you, buddy? Is that you?
In Infernal.
I look back at Infernal, like, Rajink, where have you been?
Is there a railing on the staircase? Should we be worried about falling off?
At this height, there wasn't a railing for most of it. At this height, now you're kind of got the walls and the floor around you to fall into, but...
Gonna run up to
really
him and hand my arms out for a hopeful embrace.
Are you just omitting Nor and Riv?
For now. I'm getting there.
It's just...
I mean, you can't talk to them as quick as I can talk to Muji.
Okay, describe to me this awkward hug. So Nor and Riv are between both of you. You both looking at each other to have that connecting moment. How do you navigate this awkward social situation?
You also need to know that I have my shield and my shoulder out.
You're just like...
as well. like Rajink?
I'll do it because Rajink's weird. So you know how in movies you see like when people are like, "Oh, Capital, it's you, Jiminy," and then they're like, "Oh, you too, how you been? Oh, you too, how you been?" Well, that's gonna be that thing, but I'm gonna like do this awkward thing where I completely ignore them first and make my way to Muji and just like burden him with the effort of like accepting my hug, and then I'll just work my way towards the back. 'Cause that's madness.
So, I guess when this happens, like you shove his shield out of the way, and it's like a hug across the neck and underneath the armpit, and it's like tap, 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 and looking behind me, like what just happened? What is going on here?
Then I'll look at Nor, Boorman, Nor, in Infernal, which probably, I don't know, I don't think he understands. It's good to stare into your black, lifeless eyes again. Just kind of grabs one of your tusks and, just kind of pinches the point of it.
Nor will probably back away. Just, you're grumbling at them in some weird ass language, and then like grab their tusk on their mask and probably actually moves their mask. Gotta do some readjustment.
Fucked it up. Don't mess with my costume.
God, do you know how many hours it took?
Totally different.
So much paper mache went into this.
Oh no.
Craft foam, dude.
And for the first time, everybody, you can actually see Rajink's face. Because he's not a hallucinogenic monstrosity. Actually, let me get a better picture here. But I'll just describe it. Unless you want to describe it, Rajink, how you look.
Go ahead and let you describe it, because I may have misunderstood some aspects of my character previously, so I'll let it come from the GM's mouth.
Okay. I just realized I don't have a full body picture of you that's not nightmare fuel, so I'll just describe it so you can hear me say it.
Hold on, please do continue.
No. So he's standing and Rajink's pretty tall. Taller than most elves and humans. Kind of got like a slender NBA player build to them.
Fuck.
Skin is this kind of light ashen gray. And he's got purple eyes. Not like drow eyes. Got the white around them, but they're a nice kind of lavender purple. And kind of dark brown hair. But most of his body is kind of veiled in this big robe. And again, he still hasn't taken the scraps of those binds off of his wrists. So there's these corroded shackles with like infernal lettering on his wrists that have been broken at the joint. Yeah, he's holding his cool stick.
Cool stick.
Yep. And I don't think we need to go through a description of everybody else. Unless Charlotte, would you appreciate that? Or are you pretty familiar with how everybody looks?
I would actually appreciate a description.
All right, let's do that real quick. We're rejoining.
And it's a nice refresher.
Nor, we just talked about you. What does Nor look like?
Nor is a general humanoid shape, but kind of bulky and bulging because there's just furs upon furs. And then there's what seems to be a face with a kind of sagging snout and some tusks. The eyes, if there are any, are just black. And you could probably at least make out like little feet and little hands coming out of this like massive wad of skins.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
Oh, and they're about human size.
About human size. That's so variable. Thank you.
Like a human dressed as Sasquatch sized.
Okay.
But it sounds like.
The Sam Squanch.
Oh God. Okay.
Yes.
Like I think I have their actual. Yeah, they're like 5'4". That better?
Yeah.
Yes, because I was like, humans can be anywhere from like Or
10
9 to... like, okay.
Yeah. 5'4" plus the helmet mask. And
Yeah.
then Muji, how do you look?
So, Muji has a look of a tiefling, but instead of like, your reds and purples, he's more like a teal kind of color with
Teal
white. Oh, yep. With some piercing whitish blue eyes, with that's just encompassed by black. His horns protrude outwards and around instead of just straight back. In addition, he has a shield with a weird looking, kind of looks like in the shape of a C with a point type of sword, along with a bow and arrow. And he's got a tail like a tiefling. However, it's furry on the end. Got a lot of hair at the tip of it that you see is odd for a tiefling. With a nice little fur coat, with some weird looking armor.
Cool.
And Rajink, you turn to Riv, and Riv, what do you look like?
Well, I'm not supposed to tell anybody, but I'm green, and I've got big yellow eyes, and I've got a rapier and some daggers and a bow, and I'm short. I'm 2.5 feet tall. So yeah, I'm not very big. But yeah, that's what I look like.
And quite obviously, from appearance, a kobold.
Yes.
Rajink, how do you reunite with little Riv, or try to?
And then so lastly, I turn to see Riv, and in my tall form, I try to pick him up and hug him and cradle him like a small swaddled child in my arms. And in very poorly pronunciated and heavy accented Draconic, I'll say, Riv, my little friend, it is good to see you again.
Oh, it's good to see you again. Well, what was your name again? Redneck?
Jink. You silly little bullshit.
I love it.
I'm gonna set him down. He forgot my name.
You've lost
That's
being
very
cradle
cool.
privileges.
Yes.
So you have a nice little reunite session next to the tree with heads. While you were doing that, this nice wafting sweet smell kind of drifted from this tree down, kind of smothering the good mood as it's overpoweringly sweet. Like fermenting fruit sweet.
Oh, do you smell that?
Yeah, I do. Hey, Issa was picked up by a giant tentacle moth beak thing, and Theoden got on its back, and it's up here right now, so may need to be a little bit careful while we're going up here. I don't really know what to expect.
Oh, that's funny, because I'm already on my way up here too, man. It's fate. Like, you and me, dude, we're just destined. Like, crazy. I'm trying to get my helmet back, and I think there's a court up here, but this building was totally not here last time I was here, so, I mean, hey, times change, man.
So, should I just put up my weapons? You said
Probably.
it's a court.
That's where I think I'm going. I've got a ticket. You want to check it out? Yeah. It's in Sylvan. Can't read it.
I can read it. What does it say?
1 ticket to Ace's unbirthday party.
No.
Birthday party.
I love these.
That's wait, guys. Hold up. Rajink, this says to Issa's unbirthday party.
Wait a minute. That's not a court. That's not good. But birthdays are good, so I will not take that from him. And unbirthdays are even better.
What is? Do you know what an?
So, real quick, while Muji and Rajink are deliberating this in Infernal, Riv, I'm going to pan to Riv and Nor real quick. We'll come back to this. Riv, what do you do? Ace is over here at the head of the table. Theoden is over here with the water lady that tried to drown everybody. And there is a interesting group of folks around. Plenty of open chairs. Food on the tables, drinks being passed around.
Oh yeah, as soon as Riv sees Asa, he's like, "Ah, hi Asa!" And he's like waving his hand.
Any reaction?
Riv, come, sit. We have a chair open right over here.
And right as you
Previously
sit,
occupied by Theoden.
as soon as you sit, Riv, this little cat guy pucks up. I'm Taro! And he's like kind of like trying to block your line of sight to Asa, even though he's way up in a lofty cat perch. He can't quite
Oh,
do it.
hi. I am Rivapu Albucaskut, can't say they Verkai Snarty.
Holy shit, that's a really long name. My name's Taro. So what brings you to the party? Do you know Asa?
Oh, yeah, Asa is like one of my bestest friends.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, I think,
She doesn't want to make any deals.
just looks at her like,
Classic.
I mean, she's doing a bad job because she's a pretty big deal herself. Am I right, everybody? And was like, yay! It's Asa's fun birthday party.
Sylvanas does not clap this time around.
Yep. Nor,
Whoop, whoop.
what do you do with this gathering?
Nor probably looks at the seats suspiciously, and
What are these chairs?
yeah, it's
This guy squats by the table.
chairs,
The social contract.
like I mean, it's totally like all benches are ground for Nor, so
No
Nor
thanks, I'll
probably
stand.
Nor probably like climbs into a chair and squats in it.
Technically,
And
Nor,
it's just-
there are some cat-sized perches across the table over here. But they are cat-sized for small creatures.
Yeah,
you,
Nor-
if you would want to do that.
No, I think crawling over the chair and trying to figure out what to do with it is the best. You know, just squatting down with their feet on their chair and kind of like just hunched over, looking around.
So,
Kind of like L from Death Note.
Yes.
That was the first
Yeah.
thing that came to my mind. Well played.
So awkwardly hunched, almost dog-like sit in the chair. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Moji and Rajink, you guys were discussing the pros and cons of an unbirthday party. Muji, you have no idea what this is. Rajink, you seem to be pretty excited about it, but also disappointed.
I'm a little worried that my helmet is a present for Asa for her unbirthday. I'm gonna start like having a mild panic attack.
Okay, I mean, let's
little fella.
let's walk in casually, but be on the
Do we hold
lookout.
hands?
No,
The
we do
doors
not need to
definitely
hold
hold
hands.
Oh, okay.
No,
no,
we're
no
not.
hands,
I'm not
sorry.
holding your hand. No.
Sorry.
So let's look like we belong here, and work the crowd, I guess.
Yes. In Infernal. I'll
really
start
hope-
over here.
That's pretty
And-
metal.
We'll walk in. Yes. Very, very cautiously.
Talk to the sea lady.
And I see her, I'm like, oh shit. That's not a good sign for an unbirthday at all. Well, what do we do?
Oh, I'm gonna walk over to Sea Lady and see if she knows Infernal.
See if she knows Infernal.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh,
Hey, how's it going?
In Infernal. Correct.
In
You just-
Infernal,
You just come up behind her like, "Oh, yeah, I see your one."
shooting my shot.
Stan, she was giving you a little bit of time to think, right? What did you do? Think about it. Too bad. And
I mean, I replayed everything that happened since we stepped through the portal in my head.
You play what didn't happen, Joe.
That was actually a good response there.
and,
What did you not do?
and this really tall, gray-skinned NBA player in dark purple robes comes up behind Lane and just murmurs in Infernal. Theoden, roll me a history check.
History? Oh, no. This is not going to be good.
I believe in you.
Thick.
Who the fuck is this guy? When you saw, for the record, you saw a very glorious, emanating, glowing flame god, basically,
Yeah.
last time. This dude just coming up and, like, hitting on your lady in some garble language.
Some garble.
And she like glares, rolls her eyes, and then looks to you, Theoden. You can roll insight if you're trying to gauge the look.
Defender.
I'm assuming she's waiting for my response.
You can roll insight if you'd like.
Sure.
But you're totally fine to roll with that.
15.
She's no longer waiting for your response. She's waiting for you to act like a man. Right now.
I'll say in Ancient, I don't suppose this guy's bothering you, is he?
She
They're
looks like ugh, like just like a really unsettling noise. Like, ugh.
They don't just sigh and then stand up and then just be like, no,
In common.
go away, and like point away.
That's a bad NBA player. Go.
Okay. Good idea. Do you wanna talk over here? In Ancient. Elaine?
Muji looks over. Theoden, that's Rajink. What are you doing?
That's Rajik.
And as he'll stop, he'll do like an about face and walk back over. Yes, this is Rajink.
He looks totally different.
He started walking, of course. I mean, he looks a little bit different, yeah, but this is Rajink.
Hi, Rajink. Nice to meet you. As
Your tail looks a little different, Muji.
As this feisty lady interjects herself. And this is Theoden. And she comes over. Hi, Theoden.
Babe.
Nice to meet you. And just kind of leans in really close.
Hi, sorry, I'm already taken. And I move a little bit closer to Lane.
Oh. Can I whisper to Muji? Be like, Muji, is Theoden hidden there? Like, what's going on there?
Buddy, I don't know what's going on here, but you may just need to stick by me for a little bit. I think we all kind of forgot that you can't talk to anyone except me.
Awesome. Awesome.
I'll whisper in Lane's ear. Did you understand anything that what Rajik said?
Yeah. He
Cool.
basically
What
tried
language
a
was he
really
speaking?
lame pickup line on me. Is this guy bothering you? Haven't heard that language in a long time.
A long time.
Bad language.
How How long?
How long?
At least 250 years. Longer, maybe. Definitely longer than that. But it's not really that important. He's gone now. She's gonna take care of him. And, yeah, in Infernal, this lady is chatting you both up now.
Awesome.
So, Zilphanas.
Mm-hmm.
These characters have entered the fray. Yeah, Rajink and Muji are just being really weird, talking in Infernal, all like hush hush, hanging out with the succubus now. Super sus.
Doesn't sound suspicious at all.
Nothing to go hand in hand.
Nothing bad can come from this.
Nothing.
Asa seems to be sitting as politely and trying to not be scaredly as possible. Riv seems to be like, yeah, this is cool. And Nor is like a dog that just took a seat at the table so far, from what I can tell. Just,
Oh yeah,
I'm here.
it's all coming together.
And these folk do match the description, except for the tall, gray-skinned fella. They weren't in the report.
Yeah.
But it appears everyone else from the report has entered the building.
Interesting.
Though you were told, mix business with pleasure while you're here. It is a party.
I'm not one known. I'm not known for pleasure. I'll just kind of keep observing. Though I'll lean towards Asa and just say, do you know these people? Gesturing at everybody else that's come in. Even though I clearly know that, but...
They're my companions.
Odd.
Some would think. Though, looking around the table, we seem to fit in well enough here, wouldn't you say?
No, I disagree, unfortunately. What's that all about over there? I'll point down at Theoden and the water lady.
Ah. That's a good question. I'll let you know when I know.
Indeed. I will ask while we are here. Can I get descriptions for Asa and Theoden, if you don't mind?
Asa,
Hey,
how do you look?
very ashen skin. You can tell that I've got relatively new, they haven't been warped yet, kind of blue tattoos across my face. Hair's been drained of color. It's an unnatural silvery look. And I wear pelt of some sort of white creature that was likely killed in some Arctic region. Nothing to write home about, studded leather armor, a few weapons strapped to me, a larger pack on my back. You could probably see some, like, kind of rags and cloths, maybe gauze poking out from the sides. And very, very traveled, but slightly nicer looking clothing kind of over top of the armor.
And don't forget your piercing ocean blue eyes.
Piercing ocean blue eyes, and I think now I probably tucked my amulet back under my shirt after I'd used it, but you can clearly see the outline of a silvery chain, and then whatever's attached to it has been tucked under.
Cool.
Thank you. Theoden, you were looked at. What do you look at? What do you look like,
You were
Theoden?
looked at.
You were looked at. You were checked out.
So you would see light brown, long hair, dreads at the front, beard,
Already in the back.
braided up, in a hammer amulet around his neck, tattoos, very chiseled abs and pecs.
No shirt.
Probably with his back to you at the moment, you would probably also notice a very jagged, freshly knit back together scar near where his kidney would be,
Mm-hmm.
and two very ornate hand axes holstered on his sides.
Do I see the tramp stamp?
I was just gonna say, roll me a perception
Ew.
from when you looked. Real quick.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Give me like 5 seconds because it's been a hot minute since I've used this.
It went to
16.
GM.
Wow.
It went to GM, but it was a 16. So
Apologies.
that's fine. That is it beats the 15 to notice. But yeah, you notice in Sylvan, right where normal tramp stamps go, kind of the base of the back, just above the buttocks.
So great.
There's a very subtle, kind of ever shifting, sylvanly written tramp stamp on Theoden, and it basically it shifts meaning depending on when you're looking at it at what angle, but the gist of it is Lane's booty, don't touch. So
Eh.
That's great.
Yeah, my
Figured
gaze
for
is
pirates.
hanging on Theod, and I'll lean back towards Asa. I'm like, I don't think you actually need to tell me about that. I think I know everything I need to know about
Yeah.
that.
and just so you get a good look of Lane, she's
Yeah.
this epic
Yes.
water lady.
Yeah,
Um,
that
she's
water
got
witch
that
is
like
like subtle.
she's got that you guys probably don't know any of the references I was gonna drop.
Do it.
She's basically Ryoko from
Nice.
Tenchi Universe. Like she's got
You
that.
know, that's
I'm
respectable
supposed to be here, and this man
and
is mine,
terrifying.
and I will do what I want with them, and I will kill anyone who fucks with them.
So who's the bitchy princess?
That might be you. So, we'll see. We'll see.
Oh god, Norris the ship bunny.
Yes, you are.
I have to ask, what exactly are you all doing here?
We're here seeking a lost companion. Maybe not lost, stolen companion. They're our seer. They're important to the inner workings of our town, and we'd like them back. The only lead we had to their disappearance brought us to here.
Interesting. Don't seem to be the thugs that were outlined in the report I received.
Thugs.
Yes.
Oh, I like hugs.
He does not elaborate.
Outlined in a report.
What language
How
is this
recent
in?
was the report? This is probably common.
Is
Yeah,
this-
I was like, I'm just speaking in common. I haven't changed anything.
I was gonna say it would be natural to do common or Sylvan now. Up to you. What you guys are
I
using.
was gonna just do common.
Common. So Noor and Riv, you guys all hear this as well.
That's the most common of tongues.
All of you hear it. Everyone but Rajik.
Or Rishtik hears it, he just doesn't
Guys.
understand it.
I think she likes me.
What are you just talking
one-
in Infernal?
The one with the wings.
Fuji just keeps on looking over at the water nymph. I don't know her name yet. It like feels the urge to apologize for shooting her in the head twice. As he's talking to the to both Rashik and this succubus.
I give Muji a thumbs up.
Like, hold on one moment, miss. And he looks over to Lane. No hard feelings about those arrows, right?
Just a slow, like, you're seriously talking to me turn.
Okay. Yeah.
No hard feelings.
Harsh ones.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. And I'll come back to Rashik. Yeah, I accidentally shot her a couple times.
Dude. Playing hard to get. Nice.
More like
strategy.
I'm trying to make sure.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm not so sure about that.
No.
So, if you're looking for a friend of yours, what exactly are you doing here?
I
I'm here to get my helmet.
received a very enthusiastic summons from a surprisingly gentle moth creature. And, well, we haven't been having much luck following the trail thus far. And, as fate would have it, it seemed to lead to the steps here. roughly.
Interesting.
Hopefully, the many knowledgeable folk around this gathering and table might be able to point us in the right direction.
Well, if that is what you hope to do, then it might be wise to start speaking to them now, wouldn't it?
You're at the table, are you not? And we've been speaking.
Indeed, but I am not from this realm.
Just give us a... fair enough. And Ace is going to turn to the slightly nearerest person that's not Riv or a zombie servant. This lady right here.
Yep. She's just been kind of pleasantly watching you guys and just happy to, just super enjoying the atmosphere. Oh, hello, dear.
Is that common? Sylvan? Or we?
Just common. You guys are talking in common. She'll talk in common.
I love her.
Hello.
She's so pretty.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
You're Asa. I'm so happy you finally addressed me. I've come all the way here to meet you for your celebration. I'm Clove.
For Clove. An absolute pleasure. And to think someone such as yourself would go out of your way for a celebration related to me. Why?
Well, first of all, Dapplefur throws the most glorious parties. If you get an invitation, you can't miss it. Just wait until everything gets passed around the table. It's going to be lovely. Secondly, you know, we don't get strange visitors such as yourself wandering about the Feywild so often, and it's a wonderful chance to meet all of you.
Well, I'm glad that we have the time to meet formally. Me and my
isn't
companions.
formal. It's a party. For you. And she, like, gestures to the presents in front of you.
I see.
And this little guy, this little tiny, like smaller than a gnome guy with this mean old mustache and hairy ass shoulders.
Nice.
He came, sat, filled in his pack, and as you guys are talking, he kind of hopped up and put a little crown on your head, Asa, and then he hopped down and went back to his seat. You have a little flower crown now.
Ah. This seems an awful lot to go out of your way for passing visitors. And why me? All of my companions here are, well, also newcomers to this realm. Except, perhaps, Nor and the one known as Rashik.
It's not that far away for me to stop by Dapplefur's party pad. So, not really. And why you'll have to ask Dapplefur. He's the one throwing you the party.
Fair enough. Well, Clove, it's been an absolute pleasure, and you're not far from here.
No. Quite easy to find me whenever you need to. Kind of how it works in the Feywild.
Oh,
That's so.
Indeed. I mean, how do you think you got here so quickly?
That lovely moth.
Oh, the moth only flew you but a bit.
That is a fair point. I don't recall seeing this. Kind of looks around. Marvelous.
You just see, like, glorious Fey forest expanding in all directions from the top of this
Yeah.
plateau of marble. Just endless purple, teal, green, blue forest, and these, again, this just sparkling light. The humming coming up through the base of the roots of the tree. It's lovely. The smells aren't so intense of the flowers up here, though it does smell a lot more like alcohol and fermenting fruit.
Nice. Well, if we're all to be coming together in a party, it's an absolute pleasure.
Indeed.
Dapplefur is the other head of the table.
Of course.
Lovely.
And
Well, I
every
very
time you
much
say
look...
Dapplefur, he just like raises a glass.
Hey!
Yeah.
I'll stop saying his name, but I look forward to being able to meet everyone. It seems that even people not from this realm have gathered for the party. It must be quite the occasion.
That you are. I'll be right back. Seems like you guys were talking. And Clove exits her seat and comes over here. Nor, how you doing over there?
Oh, like, I know the map says one thing, but what is on the table right now?
Yeah, the table's not accurate at all. There's
No,
not a
it's
bunch
in
of
scrolls.
maps and scrolls and things. The table
Swords.
is covered in just fruits, cheeses, meats, all just succulent, amazing, like just dripping perfectly cut meat and fruit and everything.
How could you do this to
There's
me?
all sorts of bottles of various liquors, all of them in different colored crystal glasses with corks on top. Any type of goblet you'd want is on that table. Silver, gold, platinum, bejeweled, wood.
Oh,
So it's a completely decadent, no holds bar spread, with the exception of the presents in front of Asa. Wrapped.
Wow. Fancy.
yeah. Nor's just gonna mumble the rules again. No names, no deals, no offers, no food.
Eh,
Stomach grumbles, no food.
no
Well,
food.
Nor has rations that they probably pull out from beneath their furs.
True dat. You can...
And,
Go ahead.
oh, and probably stuffs them into their mouth deep inside their mask.
Nice.
So, hunching further forward, you're digging through your pack, just slipping your hands up onto...
Yep.
Oh. Chewing on whatever dried meats and dried berries and whatever else you've got in there. Some mushrooms.
Oh yeah, definitely some dried mushrooms.
Beautiful.
That's really good.
And Riv.
Riv's gonna look for a raw carrot.
Raw carrot. Roll me investigation.
Conjure it.
That would be a 7.
You don't see it or smell a raw carrot. That doesn't mean there might not be one buried in all of the food on the table.
Riv has forgotten all the rules, and he is eating food. He's drinking drink. He's cheering for the unbirthday girl.
Let's make a deal. I could beat you in a competition. Like,
Beautiful.
my name's Riff, by the way.
So,
All of them.
are you like aiming for anything in particular on the table, or just grabbing what's in front of you?
Just grabbing what's in front of him, but he is actively keeping an eye out for a carrot.
For a carrot.
And he also calls around to other people.
Anybody see a carrot?
So, first of all, the stuff you ingest: some fresh fruit, some fortified ambrosia and absinthe. And this is a special kind of absinthe. So,
Woo!
Is it normal absinthe?
No.
Not Americanized absinthe?
It's what absinthe's supposed to be. From some nice fortified absinthe. And when you mention carrots, the cat next to you starts shouting really loudly, "We need some carrots over here! Carrots!" Just almost like trying to outperform you at yelling about carrots, Riv, for some reason. And Dapplefur waves for this not as dapper zombie, dressed up in fine leathers. Again, kind of kingly, like a Viking king might be dressed. And waves them along, and they'll go wander off and maybe find some carrots. The food's delicious, Rick. Yeah, veggie butter. Everything you want. Theoden.
Yes.
You had the whole succubus come up. You did come back to your leash holder. And she's just waiting for you now. So,
I'll look up and down the table, just casually looking at each of the patrons, and then just stand up next to her, and just kind of like lean in, hand kind of going up to her cheek.
Mm-hmm. She's liking this. She's standing and accepts your hand against her cheek. Still waiting.
Then I go in for the kiss.
And she is very reciprocal with the kiss. Nice, passionate. And she wraps her arms around your back and pulls you in close for a very, very deep, passionate kiss.
Other arm goes down like in the lower back.
There you go. So you guys share this wonderful bonding moment. And it seems like time is frozen, yet it's passing extremely quickly. As it's kind of a very thrilling kiss with this wonderful water woman embracing you. It feels like she's holding you so strongly that no one could pry you away, even no matter how hard they tried. And then she breaks the kiss. That's one thing that you didn't do. But now it's done.
I knew that's what you wanted.
That certainly was interesting.
She takes a seat. Now, what did you do that you should not have done that got me in trouble because you're mine and I had to pull some strings to keep your heads?
To keep my heads.
And with that, let's go on a break. It's been 2 hours.
Oh, shucks.
How long do people want? Like
No, don't ruin it, Nor. He's got to get there himself.
15 minutes, 10 minutes.
15 would be nice.
All right.
I could use a snack, proper snack.
So let's shoot for about 20 after,
See y'all in
Okey-dokey.
about 20
and
after.
then we'll get this all sped up and connected. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let me put on the break overlay. Bloop. And we'll be back.
All right.
I see humans. Hey, kid. You want to tuck bay the ancients?
Need a trench coat for that one.
You want some
This
magic
is so much more
books?
comfortable than a trench coat, though.
I don't know, man. You can get some pretty comfy trench coats.
Yeah, but are they practical to sit in?
No. I mean, I don't even own a trench coat, so I frankly have no idea what I'm talking about.
Got a couple in my closet over yonder.
I have cardigans.
Nice.
Eludra
Okay.
seems kind of sketch to me.
Huh? Yeah. What? Are you sure?
Eludra is just two people in a trench coat.
At
Oh.
all times.
Not all times.
Closest thing I've had to a trench coat would be my petticoat that I had in the Navy.
Petticoats,
Fucking
nice.
love petticoats. We got, let's see here, like 1.5 trench coats? I'd say that's what I really want. I want to get myself a duffel coat. Those things are nice. They're so fancy.
I need
I have a
to
really
change
cool
my
duster.
battery.
Nice! Dusters are great.
I want a duster.
Yeah. So, Theoden. How to navigate this party.
Very, very carefully. And I'm probably going to get reprimanded for something that probably was out of our control. No, it probably 100% was in our control.
Yeah,
That we
definitely
couldn't
was
walk
not,
Yeah.
was not at all out of our control.
Uh-uh.
That's the cop out there. Sorry, officer.
I
My-
blacked out for a minute. I did not know
was-
what I was doing.
Sorry, officer. The goal we were going to was that way, and I had to walk through their house to get there. It was the most direct path.
Hey, when you're playing Pokemon Go, just sometimes you have to do that.
Oh my god.
No, officer. I'm telling you, there's a really high level Eevee over there.
And I must get it.
There's a Mewtwo.
Consequences be damned.
Did you even get the Eevee? No, Conway. But
Here's like 56 balls to capture all my berries. And it turned out to be only 1 star.
oh goodness. Wasn't just one person either. It's our entire group walking through.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 95% sure on what it is
Wasn't me.
that we did.
Nora wasn't walking.
Mm-hmm.
Was
So
it
yes.
me who did the bads?
On birthday.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that's fine.
Well,
I'm here.
This is
Noticing-
Oh, I just think of unbirthday as they're celebrating your death. I know it
Yes.
comes from Alice in Wonderland, but
Yep.
still.
I mean, yeah, also, there's a lot of very Viking-looking zombies around. Some pretty nice skaters. Come here, Huffin, very Norwegian man with Celtic tattoo.
What's the longboat for? Nervous.
Is already lighting the arrow, like...
we're just all dead, and we didn't know.
Some sixth sense up in here, what? Like, no.
Does anybody have the slow fall spell?
Slow fall.
You're all just figments of my imagination.
Listen, I don't need the slow fall spell to let you down.
Hey,
Got him.
got myself.
Listen, if there's one thing I'm good at, self-deprecation is definitely on the list.
It's so important.
I mean, humor is my coping mechanism. It's one of my go-tos. It can be quite useful, though also quite
yes.
inappropriate given the context. Not the best at things like funerals.
It's all good.
Who'd have thought?
So there's this time at the bank that I used to work at, one of the branches. We had an associate. English was her second language. But even no matter what language that she spoke, she had a nervous tell, which was laughter. She would just get nervous and she would start laughing, and that's how she dealt with it. And just one scenario where someone was seeing the bank basically about someone in their family who had passed away, direct member of their family who had passed away. And there was some contemplation about like the death certificate, etc. And yeah, and I think she made a claim that like wasn't entirely correct at the teleline or something, but then she started laughing because she was super hella nervous. And yeah, and the lady was like, "It's not funny. So and so died." And I'm like, all right, time to step in. I was like, no. I'm like, what do you tell her? Like, oh, she's nervous. She laughs when she's nervous, and we're sorry about your loss, and sorry that we laughed at your loss.
I mean, yeah, literally that.
It was rough.
Gotta just do your best.
Alright.
It's that whole like, why are you smiling if you're not guilty?
Yeah.
Like, 'cause you're fucking weirding me out, man.
I just say, sorry, they're sadistic AF. Shrug.
Like, ooh, you went to the wrong bank teller. Sorry.
Yeah.
They're really into that. Who else would work at a bank?
Never know what you're gonna get. Hello, roulette.
Good times.
I don't miss those days.
The only thing I miss about those days is you could play every week.
Ah, well, there's that.
Anyways, everybody back?
Yep.
Maybe.
Nope.
I heard a
Sorry.
shuffling sound from Charlotte. They're back.
My cat just clawed me. Ow.
Oh,
Oh,
She's trying to get out of my lap. and-
Clyde back.
I
no.
don't feel like that'd be a good idea, though.
cat might win.
show your dominance. Just bite it, you know.
I bit my dog yesterday. Surprised the hell out of her.
I believe it, DK. I believe it.
Yeah, she didn't do it on purpose. Still hurt.
Reminds me of my roommate's cat. Way back when. First roommate. They had a giant black bear of a cat.
Ooh.
And they couldn't handle
Oh.
their own cat.
Oh,
And
no.
it was just a mean, like, evil shithead cat. Like,
That was a dick.
it was a total dick. Like, I kept my cat in my room because that cat would just beat the shit out of her. But they couldn't handle their cat. But I was used to handling large animals, so they're like, "Can you clip his nails?" I was like, "Sure. Let's do this." So I ended up like getting in a wrestling combat with this cat, and I did clip his nails. But to show you how strong he is, like back then I probably weighed 185. I had like full strength. I had the cat, and he was dragging me across the apartment. Like literally dragged me like 20 feet to the corner. I was like, Jesus Christ, this cat is so strong. He was like the size
Is it one of
a
those
raccoon.
Russian long-haired breeds?
No, he was a short-haired black cat, just built like a jaguar, like this thick old muscle-ripped arms, just like you'll never
Spoiler
take
cats.
me.
That wasn't a cat.
Oh,
No.
that might have been a bobcat.
Later we learned it was a raccoon.
It was a jaguar. I did clip his nails. But holy shit, I was like so astonished that cat could drag me across the entire apartment.
That's epic.
It was
Fight
pretty.
music.
It was pretty crazy. Okay. So, Asa just got crowned. Clove went over and talked to the satyr, letting Zilphanis and Asa get to know each other a little better. Hellboys and Hellgirls be chilling, having their own little party behind Lane's back for some reason. And
I haven't moved.
Hey.
Nor's eating the snacks they snuck in, Riv's indulging, and Theoden was just asked, "What did you do?"
I think the real question is, look what you made me do.
Ah,
Does it have something to do with the tree creature that we might have killed?
No, that was a good thing.
Oh, it was. Oh. Was it that we just walked through a LARPing session of a fight?
I don't know what LARPing is, but you trespassed and ruined a festival that took a lot of planning. Yes. In fact, this is going to be discussed very openly at the table after the initial celebrations have begun.
Tell her you're a bad boy, and you do bad boy things.
Should you look at me at all, out of curiosity?
She looks directly at Zilphanos, and then she looks at this weird half man.
Jesus Christ.
What is this meeting, celebration? Why are they crowning Asa?
It's her own birthday.
What is an unbirthday?
It's a celebration. That's not a birthday celebration.
Is someone going to be killed?
Good
Shrugs. Like the shrugs.
Yeah, we'll see how the night goes.
Well, we've already got some undead about, so...
The realm of possibility.
What's that one story over there? I saw you looking at them, pointing at Zilphanos.
I don't know them myself, but based on everything and who I know was coming here, they were probably called in to help.
Help with
Your
this
companions.
unbirthing? This is going to be one hell of a celebration, isn't it?
I certainly hope so. Because I was quite busy before I came here. Out of obligation.
Obligation.
Still using those cards early.
What are you to these people here?
I suspect I'm someone different to each and every one of them. But I have friends. And I'm decently well respected for what I am.
And that is?
A force of nature. She just gives you a smile.
Force of nature. Oh, good. Good.
At that, she turns around and rudely addresses all three of you. In Sylvan. So, sorry, Rajink. Stop it and go take a seat.
Look over. Okay. Relax. Relax. Rajink, we need to have a seat. I'm assuming the party is about to commence.
Oh, cool. Is this a seat?
That is a shelf for like a bird or a cat.
Cool.
So you could try to climb up there if you want, Rajink. So roll me
Yeah.
acrobatics to see if you can balance on this thing without snapping it. Real quick.
Getting a feel for the Feywild again. It's a little rough.
Grown MBM player climbs onto cat shelf.
Acrobatics will do, right?
Yeah.
It explodes.
22.
Big.
Wow.
The branch
Pulling
is
back.
bent down, like it's creaking and bending, and the bark is splintering a little bit, and the little shelf thing's at a bit of an angle. But you can like lean on it, so it works. So yeah, you make it work.
I'll
Muji,
What a
as
visual.
you go to sit down, Mariah takes your hand.
oh, she does.
And gives you a nice wry smile and starts leading you around the table this way. Do you go with?
Yeah, I'll go with. Why not?
Okay. So she goes with, brings you around here, says, hold on, whispers into this guy's ear, and then he gets up and almost falls over. He's been indulging himself and starts
I
to
catch him. I catch him before he falls over.
Okay. Yeah, catch it. Don't worry about it. And Sylvan.
All right, buddy. All right. You got it.
Clomping hoofs awkwardly as he slowly shuffles around.
I'll pull a chair out for her.
Oh, she's so happy about that. Takes a seat, puts her hands in her lap, and looks to the chair next to her. Gestures.
And now I'll take a seat.
All right. Riv, you were handed a platter of 16 gigantic carrots by this zombie.
Oh, thank you.
And Riv is going to take one of the carrots, the straightest carrot that there is, and he is going to go over to that rocking horse and screw the carrot into that hole that is on its head.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna get to that in just a second. That
What
zombie guy comes back
incarnation.
over here. While that's going on, this boy comes and sits over here. So, Riv, are you dashing across the table or going around?
He's going to go around.
Okay, so you go around, and you're climbing up. And now, for your strategy for putting a carrot into the hole in a rocking horse's head, are you going for like a sneaky thing? Are you trying to like show it first? How is Riv
Yeah,
handling
he's
it?
like walking up to it and he's like, "Hey, here's your horn. I see you're missing it, and this is a good pretend horn."
Just roll me a general charisma.
I really
See how
hope
Riv's
the rocking
coming off
horse.
here.
Oh, that would be a 5.
Ooh,
Yes.
unicorns taboo.
Okay, let me roll something opposing here. Let me get some toggles here.
I believe this needs to be in public so we can see it.
Nope. You don't get to see these modifiers.
I tried.
But the stream sees that this thing very reluctantly, like, shifts away from you. And eventually, with some gesturing and stuff, it does present the top of its head to you, Riv. It rolled a 4.
The hell?
Yes.
He screws the carrot into the hole.
You screw the carrot in?
Yeah, it twisted him.
Yep.
It's firmly in there.
The hole
Yes.
was somewhat threaded. So,
It's even better.
perfect. Now the...
Oh, that's a good horsey. Now you're a uni thing. Yeah. A unihorn. And I'm gonna go back to my seat. Good horsey.
It like, just... It's like it's completely focused on you now. Just rotating with your every movement perfectly as you run back to your seat. But it stays where it is.
It now has a new attack.
And with that, Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. In
Oh,
Sylvan,
welcome!
Common, and Infernal.
Hey.
Nice.
And there's various. Welcome, hi, to Top Apple Fair. Hi for having. People just shoving food in their mouth still. We're here right now, today, to celebrate Mesa, the unbirthday girl. Asa, stand up.
So we'll go ahead and stand up. Wave a little bit.
Good look at this Asa. Beautiful, isn't she?
Hurt little bow.
The queen of the moment. The unbirthday girl. Everyone's give her a round of applause! And, there's various levels of applause from the various people here. The one-armed, half-body man kind of politely puts his hand on the table repeatedly. Some stomp their feet. Some of them shout really loud. This little cat is screeching louder than anything right now. Are you all enjoying, or, taking part in the cheering?
You just see Muji clapping slowly while looking around at everybody.
Dude,
Magic
and
is
kinda
lost in the
copies
moment.
it.
Even Asa would be clapping.
Yeah. Okay.
Riv is
No, I
doing
would
his
not be.
best to try to out-screech the cat.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
That explains why the cat got so loud.
All right, roll your performy, Riv.
That would be a 9. It's getting better.
Hey.
Okay. Let me get this going. I'll do this one public. Holy shit, they rolled a 17. Got a 21. So, ironically, Riv, as you try to, like, up your screeching, the cat just triples as loud as they already were, just and gets, like, all the way up, waving their top 2 paws while they're on their hind paws, just demanding all of the noise and attention. And then they glare at you, Riv. In a very subtle cat glare, but you know the glare. Zophanis, you were saying something and got trampled over everybody talking.
That's okay. I said I am not clapping. Just sitting.
Just sitting.
Nice.
Nor is not participating in the clapping.
No one is here. Looks at the sky, eating my crackers.
Yep. Just in a happy space, underneath all the furs.
My happy place.
Oh no. My safe space.
My safe space. And well, Asa. And he's literally going to repeat all of this 3 times every time. You could imagine it, unless you want me to say it 3 times every time. I will.
Asa can go 2. Asa will do Common and Sylvan.
Yep.
Same.
Asa, thank you for coming to this party I threw for you. And he stands and does a very, very low bow. Standing on his chair, his hoofs on his chair, like a very well balanced bow.
Oh, very nice. Asa will try and mirror it. The pleasure is absolutely mine, Dapplefur.
And when he stands up, you can get a good look at him. He's like, you can tell he works out. Like, he's got that, like...
We talking like Theoden works out, or like we'll curb the motherfucker?
No, like he likes to hit the bag kind of working out.
Ooh, all right, nice.
He's got like some tribal tats and some really, really cool horns on his head. You can tell he's a bit into himself. Weird. He looks in the mirror, but it's not bodybuilder. He looks in the mirror. Thank you. We knew you were coming, And we thought it only fit to celebrate your own birthday. He's just waiting.
I truly don't know what to say.
Thank you.
It's so good to see all of you here, though for most of you, I am afraid this is my first time meeting you. You all know my name, and I look forward to making all of your acquaintance. Thank you for allowing me and my companions into your hall. And for such a warm welcome.
You get some like genuine smiles from some folk. Some people like squint at you, like I don't know about this one.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
It's kind of suspicious for some reason. Well, first of all, again, thank you everyone for coming. I know there's business after the party, but let's indulge ourselves beforehand and make the business fun. He starts just eating off of a tray of cheese while he's talking.
Nice.
Drinks and food aplenty. Plenty of nooks and crannies about if you'd like to use them. I will warn you, the head fruits are delicious, but you might find that you can't stop eating it. Eat them if you dare. Asa, open your presents.
Are there any tags discerning, like, what are we looking at here?
You got 4 boxes,
All
all
right.
wrapped very prettily.
I look. So, you mentioned that there is business.
Not now, no, not now. Later, after your own birthday.
I look at Noah, and I just give this, like, well, this is where we're at now. Just full resignation, like, what happens, happens. And it's going to pick up the rightmost box.
Roll me D100.
Sure.
Actually, roll me 4 D100.
Blap, 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 blap. I like most of these numbers.
Okay.
What a way to say it.
So, you pick up the first box, and immediately on picking it up, something's like kind of rolling around in there.
Okay.
It's a little heavy,
All right.
not too heavy.
Ace is the type of person, if it is wrapped, to neatly undo the wrapping, kind of set the bow aside, neatly unwrap the present, kind of like unfold it, and we'll open up the box.
And yeah,
What's in the box?
inside, there's a 100-sided dice, about the size of a plum, cut from coal. Magically imbued numbers on it. In Sylvan.
All right. Well, the first thing Asa, of course, is going to do is give the dice a roll.
Oh, please
It's a
do.
75. That is going to be the, was that third percentile? No.
So you roll it, and then see people are like, "Oh!" It's like, "That's a good number. We heard you were needing something to help you with the twist of fate ahead of you."
And holds up the gift. And who can I thank for this lovely gift?
Dabblefair just instantly up.
Dapplefur, you have my thanks. The first roll was 75.
75, everyone.
Lucky number that it is. I'm just gonna, work into the next present here, which was a 78 on the D100 that I had rolled.
Yeah. So you open it up, and it's a strange thing. It's like a stick with some fabric on the end and a hooked. It's almost like a cane, but with some weird fabric on it. and it's covered in moss. In a longer box.
Okay.
Do you take it out and examine it?
Oh, absolutely.
Yep. So, as you take it out, you could see there's a kind of a button on it.
If it's got a button, I'm gonna click the button.
You click the button, and poof, it expands into a lovely, almost completely opaque, as you look up, parasol.
Probably fucking freak out for half a second. Like, oh, this is lovely.
And he points to protect that fair skin.
Ah,
You're too kind. And looks around, probably most pointedly at Dapplefur. And who may I thank for this?
That would be me.
You have my thanks yet. You're too kind. We'll click the button again, kind of put it to my side, like making sure, you know, of course, to like kind of give it a spin, show it off to people.
Yeah, the little
Oh, and
tiny...
I sent you a message, Gats.
On
I
Discord.
did too.
Oh, no. Are these on Discord? Oh,
Yes.
yes, they
Discord,
are.
This guy says like 14.
Muji, while all this is happening, is looking at this like, what in the actual fuck is going on? And keeps like looking at everybody and just like kind of looking with his eyes squinted, like, really? Really? And looks at Rajink like, what is going on?
tears of just pure joy.
Going now. And
Breaking this cat perch and gobbling up pieces of cheese.
Yep. And Muji's growing even more confused. Looks over at the succubus. Like, huh? Oh. Oh, shit. And just turns back around and looks. It's kind of like that guy who doesn't belong in a meeting
yeah.
and is just like looking around like, why am I at this meeting?
Mhm.
What purpose do I have to be here for?
It's kind of like didn't get the agenda.
So you do
Hasn't
that.
even worked on any of the projects associated with the meeting.
You do
Yeah.
that, right? And Mariah scoots closer to you and just puts her hand on your lap. Real close.
I look at the hand, then I look at her. Don't get too friendly. You haven't even bought me a drink yet.
Just instantly slides a glass, not flask, decanter over to you.
Pulls out a flask. Or 7.
Edel.
Great.
Okay. So, goodness, where were we?
Ace has got a really big old grin. Like, was trying to kind of like, yeah, like was formality grin at first, but now has just like a genuine like is very pleased,
Yeah.
pretty excited about this parasol.
So you're pretty excited about the parasol, and you have your next box. It's much smaller. Like, Jesus.
Okay.
My child just ran full force into my office door, which did not
Yeah.
open. Trying to say hi to me, I'm assuming.
I heard that.
Oh,
Oh.
good old depth perception.
And I heard they're like,
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
the good old days.
So,
Okay. You open up.
gingerly taking off the wrapping.
Yeah. And inside you find a beautifully carved comb, carved out of bone, with some like feathers embedded into it.
All right. Very nice. And I'll kind of look the comb over, admire some of its details, ponder as to what kind of creature this might have been, show it off to everyone at the party. I like, at this point, I like hands on hips, like, Dapplefur, was this one? Was this you?
He shook his head.
Whom can I thank for this
Raise my
lovely gift?
hand.
And I look at you, I'm like, You've lovely taste. Thank you.
Thank you. It's rude to come to a birthday party without, or an unbirthday party, excuse me, without a gift.
And I'm actually pretty happy about this gum. I'm like, thank you. Set it down gingerly on the table. The last gift at a 57 percentile.
When you turn back, you see the box that your parasol was wrapped in is now rewrapped and in front of you again. Parasol's not in it.
Fix the box up like.
Yeah,
What?
It's something in there.
Feywild, no question.
Moves a little quicker with this one. Kind of doesn't spare the wrapping paper. Like, the fuck? Hold on. Like, opens the box back up, genuine curiosity. Kind of like turns it over, slides the contents out.
Yeah, you pull a crowbar out. Iron crowbar.
Solid.
Yes.
Okay. And I'm gonna look around the table, of course.
Just some confused looks like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Do that kind of thing.
Well,
Do you like it?
it's practical. Very much like you. Is this from you,
and it's
Riv?
like the bestest color.
Is this from you, Riv?
Uh-huh, yep.
Thank you. This is so lovely. You even rewrapped the box. Thank you. I don't know what to say.
With his 26 sleight of hand.
Jesus Christ! I'm going to slide this crowbar probably like into my pack.
Cool.
Like just
Let's stick it in.
crowbar there.
And you've got the last box. Not that big.
Picking up this last box. Kind of like hold it up a little bit, let people admire it, give it a moment before opening it.
Mm-hmm. Building that suspense. Some
Of
people
course.
have completely lost interest by now. Others are on the edge of their seats. The Goblin
Perfect.
King is like, oh,
And
holy
and
shit.
without further ado, open the present box. This one with a little bit more haste.
Yep, inside there are two things. One, I just scrolled away from it. One is a wooden top with 4 sides on it. Each bears an image of just a child enjoying play in a different season of weather.
All right.
And as you take the top out, little piece of metal slides across the bottom of the box. If you take it out and examine it, it's like it's a large piece of iron in the shape of a fingernail.
Okay. And I'll look around the table after these. I got the top in one hand. I've got the iron fingernail in the other. And
Top. Dapple just top. You like
thank
it?
you. It's lovely.
Glad you like it.
I-
So
Can't help but to think of how much joy this child must have experienced playing through these different seasons.
that's the wonderful thing about having children in the Feywild. You get to enjoy all the seasons. It's lovely here. Children love it here.
Children love it here. 11 out of 10. Really selling this.
He
Brochure.
might be a little bit drunk.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. Well, I certainly recognize winter from where I come from.
Yeah, that's
What
one
I
of the
wouldn't
sides.
What I wouldn't give to see the sun more often. Now, who can I thank for this?
As you say that, like the trees shift and a sunbeam, just this literal sunbeam, just brown.
Oh.
Twilight sun hits you.
All right. And I'll kind of like hold up the little iron fingernail for folks to see if they can see from that distance. And whom?
You've got some like the weird goblin witch doctor-y thing is like kind of gets one knee up on the table to get a closer look through the eye slits in their mask.
Yeah, I'll kind of hold it out.
And just garble something in Goblin. Anybody here speak Goblin?
It's a fucking
Nope.
solid question. One moment here.
Well, the Goblin King nods his head. And garbles something in Goblin back.
I got Undercommon, which is a root language.
Yeah, no. But yeah, nobody's piping up in languages that you can understand about it. So yeah. He just puts his arms out.
Well,
You like them?
these are all so lovely.
Good.
Thank you.
Good. All right, now we eat and drink. Yeah. And that's he just starts eating and drinking. And everybody is digging in. They were politely kind of nibbling before.
Okay.
People are going to town. The two zombie folk go over to the tree and start plucking heads off of it.
I want to talk to Dapplefur.
Go ahead, Regine. He's just like chugging random decanters right now.
Awesome. So, this would be an ancient. Dapplefur, thanks for having me, buddy. How's it going? Food's great. Party's great. Everything's great.
Except,
You were that last minute guy. Oh,
Hey!
yeah.
Ticket!
I remember. Okay. Yeah. How'd your buddy?
What did you say?
He said, I owed your buddy.
Oh, yeah. You did, huh?
Not anymore.
What kind of, what did he say? When, I guess he asked you to invite me?
I basically got word that he needed to talk to the throne. There's some reps here for other reasons. This was the quickest way. They're already ready to meet with people. So, said, yeah, just come to my party. And, had a spare ticket. I mean, I got lots of tickets, so some people couldn't make it.
Gotcha. Well, that's awesome. Do you normally host them here a lot?
Oh, hell yeah. Like every day. We
Oh,
party.
yeah.
Get reason to party, we party. Unless we're hanging, sleeping it off.
Respect, man. This is a
Yep.
pretty comfy chair.
No, that's for, like, people's pets, man.
It makes sense. It's different.
Yeah,
Jerry, it's different, man.
I mean, people usually end up there later, not at the start. So,
It's different, man.
I appreciate getting a head start.
Yeah. So tell me about this head fruit. That sounds good.
Oh, dude. The head fruit. Oh, dude, the head fruit. So, get this. It's like everything good about a peach times 10. And, like, you can just stare in the eyes of the head as you eat the fruit. And,
Yeah.
like, sometimes they talk. But, dude, it tastes so fucking good. It's like when a fruit's just about to spoil, but it hasn't, and everything good about it's just times. Oh, dude.
Oh yeah.
You gotta try one of these. Though, dude,
Oh yeah.
if you eat one, you
Oh,
might not
yeah.
be able to stop.
Cool.
Like, one time I ate every head fruit off that tree. It was a lot. I just couldn't stop, man.
That's awesome. So when do you think is going to be a good time to ask everyone here on the council about what I need to ask them about?
Yeah, so... Like, you don't want to kill the buzz before it gets there.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm asking.
But once people get there is when we talk.
Good. Good. Well, my friends, they're a little new to this area, so
No, I've heard.
they
Thought
get
I'd
into
welcome 'em.
trouble.
Oh yeah, heard about that.
They're wild, man. I can't keep up with them. Crazy. Rascals.
So you know all these guys then?
Kinda. We go back a bit.
Okay. What do you know about Asa?
Word on the street is she's an adjacent healer.
What does that mean?
Oh, you know, I mean, it means that she heals adjacently.
Like,
Alternative healer.
No,
Yeah.
I'm really into CAM, complementary alternative medicines. Have you tried herbal teas? No.
She's I think she's got a lot going on. I worry about her. I worry about her a lot sometimes. And she had this brief thing with this tree, the tree that I was stuck in. It was terrible. But she figured it out. Tree wasn't good for her. She wasn't good for the tree. They had their parting ways. They figured it out amicably. I respect her for that.
makes sense why you're up in these branches, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's not with the tree anymore.
No. She's a free spirit. But I will say, Theoden over there. I'm gonna like whispering in his ear at this point, like I've been shipping them hardcore because I think they have this energy. It's just it's beautiful.
He starts.
I don't know, it's raw.
He starts giving Theoden like a really dirty look, just like that. I bet I could kick his ass look.
Bouncy Theoden fist fight a satyr by the end of the night. Fuck.
Yeah. On birthdays are great. So glad to be here for it. But you haven't seen a big, shiny gold helmet on anyone lately in the last 3,000 years, have you?
Shit, that's a long time.
It is a long time.
No, I'm gonna ask around. And, just pleasure before business, man. Grab a head fruit.
Do it. You grab one
Bye.
too.
And, zombies are making their way back. So that all happened. Real quickly, before we keep going, it's been another hour-ish. How's everybody feeling? I know it's been a long day for some folks.
Higher.
Good.
But I'm also an hour ahead, I think. So I'm also an old lady on the inside.
I don't think I can stay up or keep conscious for any longer.
Okay.
Nor finishes her snack. It just goes to sleep. It's perfectly still.
I do have a question for you, Paul. I'm fine calling it here. I'm definitely happy to keep going. How do you feel, Paul, if we have Nor kind of be a wallflower during all this and keep going if others want to?
Oh, I've kind of already been a wallflower, so not much difference right now.
Okay. How does everybody else feel that want to keep going and have Nor not here? Or would you guys like to call it?
I still got about an hour or so in me.
I am a bit tired myself.
Gotta wake up, Joe.
Got a fist fight coming.
Yeah.
Get
Had
that
to
blood
get curb
flowing.
stomped by a
I
satyr.
just shipped you to the wrong
Reg.
person.
Got him!
How about you, CK?
I'm good to keep going on my end.
Either way.
Yeah, either way for me too.
I also just noticed that my initiative modifier was wrong. It didn't add my wisdom.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
How about you, Jim? How do you feel? How awake are you?
I'm exhausted.
I'll be the pain.
I know I can GM better than this, but I'm also good enough to where I'm having fun GMing. I definitely think there's fun to be had. I feel like we're just starting to get some momentum. But there's also pros to coming back and having Nor here as well.
See, I err on the side of more players, but that's just me.
Yeah, I'll second that.
Two-Hand, Charlotte, would you like to keep going if you had to lead one way or the other? I think Two-Hand, you'd like to keep going. Probably. It's muted.
You are muted.
Ah. I mean, I wouldn't mind keep it going. And actually, I'd quite enjoy it. It's just my personal vote.
Yeah, I'm same boat.
Okay. I'd like to keep going, if possible. I'll have to do a little bit of camera rearranging, but I think I've got a workaround for that. It'll just take me a minute.
It sounded like you said, I would like to keep going if possible.
I think I
Yeah,
did say
yeah.
it is possible. I think I said it impossible on purpose, too.
Possible.
Possible. All right, let's take a short 5-minute break while I get this camera thing readjusted. Nor, I hope you feel better. Congrats on getting your poke. And hope you can get some rest.
Yeah,
And,
that's kind of the plan.
Yeah, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, bye-bye. You all have fun.
I'm happy you got to play as long as you did. Wasn't expecting him at all.
Proud of him.
So, I'm going to join this Discord call again from another laptop, unless somebody else has another Discord account they can join with.
I don't have one.
I have another one I could join with.
Sweet. Can you join it and then change the name to something that starts with the letter P?
Sure.
Because that's a quick
Better.
fix.
Yeah, I was looking at my sheet real quick, and I was like, why is my initiative only at 9? Then I realized that my wisdom modifier wasn't being added to it. So
Whoopsie.
now we got an initiative of 12.
Nice.
Somebody's got the alert feed.
Fresh off the press. Went into a
still
psychosis
in
and
it.
didn't come back the same.
Valid.
No, I think I... Did I give that account... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Well... Two Hands is getting that other account in here. How you guys enjoying the session so far? I know it's a little awkward. I know I'm a little tired, but
I'm having fun with it.
it's silly.
I like it.
Silly is fun.
No one's being murdered at the moment.
I like
Yeah.
Well
interaction.
said.
Muji almost did a terrible thing, but it seems like he just kind of threw some gasoline on the fire to get things going. So that's nice. Sorry, beautiful butterfly.
Helps if I spell my email correctly. There is no double C in gmail.com.
This is true.
But you just never bother to look if the .com is correct. It's always correct. I've been typing it for years.
I feel that.
And then just
Really?
rename them with a P at the start, if you don't mind, for the server for the moment.
And how do I do that quick rename on the server?
So you right click them and then shoot, how do I right-click? I have to right click myself to see it. Edit server profile, I think.
Yes. All right.
And then you join, and I think you have to turn video on. Probably. But it won't be captured on the stream anyways. Do. And Asa, did you add all those items to your sheet?
Not to my sheet yet, but I've got them in my notes.
Good. Because they are real.
All right. P-2 hands has joined this chat.
Can you get P-2 hands to turn on a camera even if it's a fake camera?
I could, if you are ready to see. Double!
No! Alright, let's see how it looks.
In 4, 3, and 16:9 aspect ratios.
Damn, just flexing on Charlotte right now with the double cams. This... Alright.
Pixels.
So, Rajink just basically started a fire near Theoden. Unbeknownst to Theoden.
Poor Theoden.
Harriet.
Asa's got a pile of presents. Nora is staring straight up, eating biscuits.
Being ignored.
Oh. And this rocking horse is fixated on Riv.
Secretly in love.
Goodness.
Secretly
So-
assaulted.
With a carrot.
It's having mixed emotions right now.
He doesn't know what to feel. I feel
is
like I've been
having
violated, but have I?
It is having mixed emotions for a rocking horse. Indeed, it is.
That's not what that was meant for, but it feels so right.
Oh.
No
don't think
longer
we
has
need
the
to-
vitamin A deficiency.
Suddenly,
no.
my eyesight
And it
became
will-
better. and
Poor
my
little
focus-
fella.
I think it's hilarious that the whole eyesight thing is one of the prime examples of propaganda. Because it was all World War II propaganda to make the Germans feel that the English had better eyesight and made better pilots just because they ate carrots, which is total bullshit.
Yes, it is.
Well, it
Got 'em.
worked. Ha!
That's great.
One thing I
Beta
did find out,
carotene.
if you eat too many carrots, your skin does turn a bit orange.
Yes, I knew a lady who did that.
I did
Actually.
that as a kid.
If you eat blueberry cereal, your poop turns blue.
This is true. If you eat 5-gallon bucket of blueberries, it'll do the same thing.
Why is Willy Wonka just going scene to scene from this conversation right now?
Because we're in the Feywild.
Doing
Um,
so much
This
tonight.
machine Wilder is cool.
Oompa Loompa, then what's that? What's
Oh,
that chick's
in the survey that Getz put out, I added 2 things that he just had to know. Just 2 completely
whales
random
can only
facts.
swallow beach ball-sized things. Good to know. Blue whales.
name?
Yeah, blue whales, despite being the biggest creatures on the planet, can only swallow things up to the size of a beach ball.
Oh. I like to
It
imagine.
takes a
And then there was one more, and I forget what it was.
The more you know.
So
Not
Clove
to-
leans into Asa. Hey, sweetie.
That's impressive.
Hey, sweetie.
No? Yes, Clove.
Which present's your favorite?
Do I have to pick?
No, I mean, but everybody knows that there is someone, or one of them, that you are going to prefer.
Eyes flick to the parasol.
That one's your favorite. Interesting.
It is a lovely gift.
Well, I'm sure you'd make him very happy if you told him it was your favorite.
The crowbar is nice too. No. It's
nice too.
You see, it is a lovely gift, and it makes me think of brighter days. I don't see the sun too often from where I am usually from. But we are a people that like to travel often. See new places, meet new people. Often show them our own way of life. It is a part of our culture. Interesting as our culture may be. Limiting
What
us.
culture might that be? Not to intrude.
No intrusion. Are we literally called Vikings? Are we just
It's like we're just
we have the Vikings.
So you guys do go Viking. Though your little settlement sucks, so you probably don't do anything awesome. But technically you are a BFE offshoot of in the jurisdiction of the big old Skapta Viking city capital. So yeah, you could describe it as Viking culture. You could also describe some of the culture.
Yeah. I don't think I know anymore. The culture I was raised with is so different than what I seem to know and the small village that we run.
That sounds endlessly confusing.
Then I seem to be in the right place, for the customs here are new to me.
That they are. Never quite fully understood the Fae. But here we are.
Here we are. And what is your business here?
Oh, was that not clear? Zuor. I mentioned a report, something about thugs. May or may not be you.
Hey.
Not you in particular, but you and your friends.
Yes. Well, I suppose that will be a part of tonight's business.
Indeed. And that is why I am here.
Understood. Well, I have many folks to thank for the wonderful dinner, the wonderful drinks, and all of these lovely gifts.
Then by all means, go thank them.
All right. And I'm going to start by standing up and walking over to you, because you got me a gift. You have my thanks. I don't have anything like this where I'm from. Believe it or not, we use the same type of implements that we would use to brush out the manes of livestock. It does the job, but I've never had anything quite this personal. Thank you.
You're welcome. Last minute, I was not expecting to be invited to a celebration, but I am glad it is to your liking, considering that I know absolutely nothing about you.
Looks back at the gift. That's a last minute, it's the last minute gift. Clearly nicer than anything Ace's own.
But you do not need to be so formal about it. You do not know me either.
Which is why I was being formal. Thank you. Really. You didn't have to get me a gift, but you did. And I thank you for that.
Just nod.
We might have business later, depending on what situation me and my companions have gotten ourselves into.
Oh, it's not a matter of if, it is a matter of will. We will have business.
It's just like, but it's good.
Yes, yes.
And probably carrying the little, like, fingernail-y thing. I heard the goblin people talking back and forth. I kind of gesture to them, like, "It's you?"
Do you just gesture?
I gesture, like, "Was this gift from you?"
In what language?
Sylvan. We'll do Sylvan and then Common.
It's a. Sorry, in Sylvan. Not for me.
Alright.
Pretty fancy though.
What? Do you know what it is?
Looks like an iron toenail or something.
I thought it was a fingernail.
Could be.
Thank you.
Just shrugs.
Keeps moving on. Muji,
Nisa.
Are you
Seems like
in-
you had some great gifts.
kind of jingles the crowbar, like, more so than I was expecting. Nicer than many of the things I've had. We've gone and broken most of Nor's rules. So, gives you a little wink. Might as well enjoy ourselves, yes?
I look over. I never even got your name, and you sit here and got me a drink.
Gives you, like, a pat on the shoulder, like, there you go, Muji.
Mariah, by the way, honey. To
Mariah.
Asa. As she passes.
Yeah. Pleasure, Mariah. Kinda looks like...
She gives you a saucy wink when you go by.
It's like, alright. Hello, I don't believe... Yeah, I'm just... Asa's gonna be going around the table. I really hope somebody else is in the chair and they're just spooking on him. Like, background character
She's
isn't
not
important.
leaning on anyone right now. She's leaning on this globe.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a completely naked succubus. Leaning on this globe. It's being really awkward and quiet.
I don't believe we've met.
Engage.
Tries to engage in conversation. First in Common, then in Sylvan.
In common. Hi. Hi.
Hello. Do you have a name?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
I like you.
Well, thank you. That's very sweet of you.
I like you.
And Ace is a little creeped out. Just a little creeped out. Perhaps we can talk a little more later. I have folks to thank for all these lovely gifts. Shimmies on past. It's fucking head fruit. No. What are...
So,
All right.
while Ace has been circling the table slowly, the zombies have brought these huge platters of head fruit to the table. And some of the people are, like, gesturing for head fruit. Some of them are just reaching and grabbing it. Others are like, no. Dapplefur goes right for him. Of course, he's crunching his way through a face right now.
Asa walking up. Dapplefur! And Sylvan.
Hey, sir. He hops up on his chair and then hops down and, like, lands in a bow. And as he does, it takes another big, juicy bite from this peach-like head.
It's got to do a pretty low bow. I have so many gifts to thank you from. I'm worried I don't know enough languages to thank you in. And is going to, in common, thank them for the lovely D100. In Sylvan, thank them for the beautiful parasol. Let's see here. Go with Elven next. I'll thank them for the let's see here. Probably the little piece of metal that was in there. If that gift was from you, it was in the same box as the top.
He's just looking at you funny right now.
Oh, he doesn't speak Elven. Switching back.
Just takes
switching back
another
to
big-
Sylvan. I was thanking you for the top and also for.
Oh yeah, the
this.
top.
No.
I
Celestial.
Yes.
It took me a long time to get that one carved just right for you. It's got the 4 seasons and the joyous children. It's really a wonderful place to bring children. Here. Bite.
Yeah, I could imagine they'd have no ends of fun. Well, it seems the festivities are on in full.
No, hold on.
I
He like lunges like waist over the table. His little hoofs come up where he like grabs another head
click, 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 click.
and just hands it out for you. Here you go. They're amazing.
You have my thanks. Takes it and is going to continue in stride.
Yep.
I will like kind of give a curt nod to the little zombies,
Completely unresponsive to you.
of course. Looks up at Rajink, gives like a friendly wave.
I was like getting ready to like give you the thumbs up, and then you opened your mouth and spoke dirty celestial, and so now I'm grumpy, but I don't know why.
You look a little grumpy. I like kind of look at you like,
No. I give him like the nah, I don't want to talk right now face.
oh,
Like,
oh, what a talk. I just like, okay.
So you're just like a pissed off cockatoo up on a perch right now. Okay.
yeah. Do I have my head fruit yet though?
Ruffle your feathers. All
What
right.
about the head fruit, Reggie?
I just want to make sure I have my head fruit.
Oh yeah. You want to take a
Nice.
bite of it?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Do
Well,
it.
God save. No.
I want to start with the ear.
God save, wisdom save, Christmas save.
All of them.
Start with the
So-
ear?
Yeah,
Nice.
Hello.
you bite into the ear,
Sentiment.
right? And it's like first it's like the texture of like crisp burnt chicken skin.
Ooh.
Oh, yes.
Stop. Why?
Yes. Mm.
Go
Hey.
on.
And underneath is this like indiscernible complex of flavors, as it's like a perfectly ripe peach, but it doesn't taste like a peach. It's like almost fermented of every fruit that you've ever liked,
Mm.
but like contrast with this crispy, salty, like you could tell they put like things under the skin of the head or something. Like, what the hell? This thing is amazing. Roll a con save.
All right, what's the texture like?
There it is.
The texture of the outside or the inside?
The inside. I got
It's
the
like-
outside down.
The inside texture is like lumpy peach.
Okay.
I miss peaches.
I don't like peaches. Nectarines are like their better cousin.
Oh,
Indeed.
what about apricots?
I don't like apricots either.
They're so
I clicked
fuzzy.
it. I'm not sure if it's rolled
That's
or
why I
not.
like them.
That's why it's such an interesting texture. You
You
don't
do
usually
have
get that.
advantage. You do have advantage.
I don't blame you. It's weird.
It is technically a quote unquote poison, you could say.
And I'm gonna just roll that other one here.
It's a poison in a manner of
A
speaking.
12.
All right, so you fail, and you have to take another bite.
Cool. Yum.
Roll another
This is
con
great.
save.
Oh. How many of these are you about to do?
21.
Okay. So you had to like without even just had to bite it again, and you're like, holy shit! I had to bite that. It was like pure lust overcame your mouth.
Oh, make eye contact with
It's like
head guy.
Yes.
I'm like, yeah, whoa, like that. I did not have control of my body, man.
Oh, that's awesome. So yeah, that's the fruit for you. Anything else you want to do, Rajink, real quick, while you're glaring at Asa?
Right?
Yeah.
I'm good. I'll pass.
Water girlfriend starts munching a face.
Nice.
She's chewing on one half the face and gestures like not pushy but politely, Theoden, if you want to bite.
Perhaps in a moment. And I lean back towards Asa as she's walking by. Kind of whisper, talking. It's about the little fight that we intruded upon.
They were quite clear. But we're here now and we have to make the best of our situation. You may as well enjoy yourself. And you'd hear a whisper in the back of your mind, Theoden, should you allow it.
Sure.
You'll have to tell me about the embrace. How it feels the one who drowned many of our own kin.
You hear a reply. Asa.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Let's go!
Yeah.
She literally picks up the phone like, bitch, I told you not to call me.
We thought Theoden was gonna get his ass beat.
Theoden's not having a good time.
We're doing doubles. Let's go.
So you hear a reply. Stay out of Theoden's head. It's not yours.
Anymore?
Ever.
I say that out loud.
She says it in your head. Ever.
Well, I give Theoden just kind of a pat on the shoulder. Keep your wits about you. We are in the Feywild.
You just kind of notice like a bead of sweat just kind of like go down the back of his neck.
As Asa walks by, she just says out loud, in common, "Does Asa know how to swim?"
Oh.
Oh.
Would I have heard that at the other end of the table?
If you're listening in, it's not that hard.
Yeah.
It's hottie.
Calm yourself. That is what I am here for.
She shoots you a little, not quite a dagger glance, but like, meh.
Look back at Lane. Well enough.
Don't be starting fights you can't finish.
We'll see, Asa.
Yeah, just fair enough. It's gonna keep going around the table. Like, no, these were some pretty cool gifts. I still have people to make.
And then she's just gonna start talking shit about you to Theoden, like, why are you even around her?
Yeah.
Mean girl shit talk.
Theoden's like elbows on the table, like
That's so
hands
great.
over his like on his forehead, like fuck.
Just fucking, immediate Shinji fetal position.
Shinji.
All right. Aiden will move. Ace will move over to this folk here.
Yeah.
I don't even Sylvan. I'm gonna lead in with Sylvan. Hello. Pleasure. Don't believe we've met.
Unfortunately, we have met now. In Sylvan.
Well, I won't keep you.
Unfortunately,
move
you
over
are
to-
keeping me. Just
Only
Like,
half of them.
Hasn't stopped walking. Shoop. Sylvan's me old go-to.
so.
Hello there.
When you come up behind this thing, they were like waggling their arms and shouting in Goblin. I don't think anybody here speaks Goblin, do they?
Got under common. It's a it's a
Perfect.
root dialect.
Yeah, they're shouting in Goblin and like flailing their arms towards this platter. No one's paying them any fucking mind at all.
Towards what platter?
The platter of heads.
Oh. You know, I'd probably pass mine off to him. Like, is this?
So let me see here. I'm gonna do a roll. That's not copied and pasted anymore. Okay, hold on.
No. We don't accept gifts from other gifts.
It's try to jam roll, just parasol.
Yes.
Very nice.
They go to take your head, and then they like freeze, and then they like stop and they sit real quick.
In that case, Ace is like, fuck. We'll kind of reach over, don't know how far the bladder is, but might
It's
scoot it.
literally over here.
Oh, over there?
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, when Asa gets over there, we'll
Yep.
probably slide one down the table towards him.
Yep.
Heads will roll.
Heh.
Norse catatonic.
Okay.
Um,
Asa is probably not terribly concerned.
This
Whoa.
guy's got the drunk eyes.
He's a Greek painting.
That's for sure.
His eyes are
That's a drunk uncle.
yeah, just super
Alright.
concentrating to stay conscious right now. Nose
Pat on the
completely
shoulder.
red.
Seems
Hey.
you've enjoyed the festivities most of all.
Hey, it's up. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Ghost Riv. Ghost
Okay,
Riv. How are you doing, Riv?
I'm doing really good. Did you like it?
It's really nice of you. I typically don't carry a crowbar around, but you are ever impressive. I don't know how you got it in there. I don't know how you wrapped it.
Yeah, he snuck it in there while you were. This is the cat.
I sometimes worry about my perception.
He snuck it in there while you were looking and talking to other people.
Ah.
Yep.
You're
Well,
rather
that
perceptive.
that crowbar was really useful in the great dragon constipation event.
Asa just
Think
kind of
leans
like,
forward.
He gave you a crowbar covered in shit. This is the cat. Dragon shit.
Classic. Classic.
I used it to help constipate the dragon.
it just gives you this look like, Jesus Christ.
This cat is rolling on its little post thing, just dying of laughter right now. Just
Perfect. That's great. Isn't removing. It's already in the pack. Staying there.
Don't worry, I cleaned it really, really good.
You know, I really feel like Yomi would enjoy this. Probably best. I don't. Yeah, I'll not.
Oh,
Well-
and here's an extra present just for you.
And he gives her a cookie.
Yes! It's gonna
Whoa.
actually...
whoa, what is that?
It's one of my cookies.
Dude,
Darrow, you're
Dude.
telling me you haven't had one of Riv's famous cookies.
you gotta pass those out, man. Gotta pass them
Well,
out.
you
Right
don't
now.
you don't get a cookie. You were laughing at Riv's present.
Because it's funny.
Oh no, you don't get a cookie because you are mean.
He's just starting to, like, a mix of concern and straight up, like, hatred. It's like,
Oh no.
you seriously bringing cookies to this
Does
party?
anybody else want a cookie?
He's not
other
giving
than
cookies
me?
out. He
Other
gave
than
a
the
shit
mean
crowbar. The crowbar covered in shit.
You just see the fur just start ruffling up and standing up on the back, and a tail
You know?
poof out.
Here, Riv, let me help you. Are we giving cookies out? Shall I
Uh-huh.
explain it?
Yeah, here is 2 cookies.
And he holds up 5 fingers.
Nice. So how many cookies does he actually
He gives you
get?
3.
Ever the exciting one. All right. And Ace is gonna be really playing this up. Like, have you had Riv's famous cookies?
The cat jumps on your shoulders.
I'll bring him with me. Here's the cat's up here, cookies are down here.
And you have a head in your other hand, so yeah.
It's like cradled, cat's up here, cookies.
Beautiful.
Can make it work. And yeah, Ace is gonna be
You're now
talking
in front
it
of
up.
the most dapper zombie.
Oh.
Do I recognize this man?
Please do.
Is
roll
he a
me
member of
history
my own
check.
family?
Please
Well,
do.
I mean,
I want you to
just,
roll
like, does
me
he
a
have
history check.
I hope I roll like a nat 20, like, Dad? No,
Daddy.
You my
that's
dad?
like a really neutral 10.
Bringing the family together.
No, you look into
So this
their
is where
husk
you
of
went
a
instead of
skull
get cigarettes.
face. Their
Well,
lack
I'm not
of-
looking at the fucking person. I'm looking at the clothes for anything discernible.
No,
like-
no,
Oh wow, look at that. He's got his signet ring on. It says
Super-
Terry.
no. You're pretty sure if he had a signet ring, it would fall off because they're bony fingers. But
You know, you're right. Looks down at fingers like, definitely not
Terry the
discernible.
Terrible.
Terry the Terrible. Terrible.
Carry the towel.
you know when a cat's really like excited sometimes and like drool just like drips
Oh
on you.
god damn it. Yeah.
Drip, drip.
And I'm gonna, the first people that get cookies, we've got Zulfanis, not a bribe. I offer you one of Riv's famous cookies. As
So-
well as one to Clove.
Okay. You walk over here to Clove and Zulfanis. Who do you give the cookie first?
Well,
That is a good question.
the first person would be Clove, given they are the first that I would encounter.
My goodness.
So pretty.
What is this?
This is one of and Riv Apu Albo Kas Kut Zadi Vik Dar Snurties famous sugar cookies. They are sublime. They might not be as breathtaking and addictive as the heads, possibly, but they are wonderful.
They were baked where you're from?
With more than a little magic. I don't know how he does it. I can assure you.
She gives
They're
you
wonderful.
the exact smile that is on that picture. Just like
Yes.
Quaint. The quaint smile.
Let's use
And-
fire to make food.
Exactly. Look at you.
and she'll
Bless your heart.
She will,
Sweetheart, yes.
Oh no, she hits me. Ouch.
and she'll
Bless
she'll
your
take the
heart.
cookie and thank you very much, Ace. Though you are the guest of honor. It's
I have my cookie. I'm keeping this one.
okay. If you insist.
And
She takes
pass
the
this
cookie.
one out to Zelphanus.
Thank you. Gingerly take it and you watch him place it on the table.
Oddly, the cookie is actually still warm.
Nice.
Yeah. Definitely put it on the table.
Asa was had this hopeful glimmer, trying to solve a riddle here. Does Zelphanus take the bandit mask down to eat the cookie, or do they lift the mask and eat it from below?
Like a
Oh,
Kakashi
you'll
thing.
never
You take it
know.
off, it's still there.
You're gonna have to work a little harder to figure that out. I'm not gonna give you that.
And Asa's we'll get to the bottom of this.
Where I'm from, you
And
just
I'm like,
give people
no.
cookies to take their clothes off. I don't understand.
Oh no!
I give you a
That
cookie, it means
usually
you
works.
strip. That's just how this works.
So yeah, that's what Asa's gonna be doing. Is going to be kind of ferrying, really talking up Riv's awesome cookies, and just gonna getting to know some of the people around the table, including the creepy succubus.
That was
Go
the
for
last
there, that's
cookie.
been on the
You
globe.
were given 3. You gave one to Clove, one to Zilfana, and you kept one for yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'd be circling back to Riv to see if
Oh.
he's wanting to pass out more.
Call the cat. Like, psst,
Dude, the cat is like... What, you're trying to call the cat?
Yeah, you know that noise.
My quick question. Riv, do you give Asa any more cookies to pass out?
Riv still has a couple cookies, so yeah. He's gonna give her 2 more cookies, and he
Two?
gives her
Actually, two?
one cookie.
Nice. You
gotta-
know what?
gotta
Who
think
gets this
carefully
last?
Who gets the last cookie? The cat's like, hey, buddy, Asa,
Completely ignoring.
Asa. I've never had a cookie like that before ever, and that guy gave you a shit stick. So like,
This isn't a shit stick.
You
This
know-
is a crowbar.
yeah, covered in dragon shit. See, if you gave me even a bite, just a bite of the cookie, like, it would be amazing, and it would show him that you don't respect shit bars.
I think it was a practical gift. He even wrapped it. It was very thoughtful.
Like heavy breathing from the cat thing right now. Just like, are you serious? Are you serious right now?
And you know, this last cookie, I'll play it up. I'm going to give the last cookie to. I will actually is like looks over to Dapplefur. Is he just like down on all these head fruits?
The head fruits are the size of a human head, so
Yeah.
it's like eating a watermelon by yourself. Like, it's taken a while to eat the one. No, he's drinking in between bites, and probably still chatting it up with her Jink, because they were broing up
Perfect.
over there.
Okay. So they're occupied. That guy's a dickhead. That one is a goblin.
Asa, you see me like whispering to him and then pointing to you and giving you the thumbs up, then pointing to Theoden and giving the thumbs up. I think I'm being discreet. I'm not.
Okay. Asa kind of like looks at you and is actually kind of cheery, like, "Hey, he's not pissy at me anymore." I like, I give like a thumbs up back. I did not connect the dots there at all, missing all of the context. But glad to see that you're in a better mood and that you're like chatting it up. So I see you chatting it up over there. I'm gonna give the last cookie here to the globe succubus, this creepy individual over here, and yeah.
Give her a
If for-
shirt or something.
If for no shirt, just a cookie.
Okay.
If for no better reason to flex on this cat.
Just to
Yes,
clarify,
yes.
I was typing something to somebody. Did you give it to this one here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. The creepy naked succubus on
yes.
the globe.
She
The ritual is complete.
she holds her hands like really close to her chest. Like, doesn't reach up, but holds them really close to her chest to accept the cookie.
Here's a cookie.
So you put it, and as you like, right as you place it, she leans really close. I like you.
Yes, to clarify, do you want that to you or public?
Either way.
Okay.
Just kind of give a couple nods. Like, there will be time for festivities, and perhaps we can get to know one another a little bit more then.
Yeah, I like you. I like you.
And it does that awkward shuffle, like, "Oh yeah, I forgot, gotta go check back."
Shit, I'm out of cookies. I gotta go.
That's the awkward shuffle. All right. Let's see if Asa is going to go for this head fruit. That's gonna be the last little thing for me. That was yeah. Asa will like give it a while. It's like, yeah, introducing themselves, having a good time, making merry. Will probably sample some of the foods, but eventually caves in, seeing just the ravenous like desire from some of these people eating these head fruit. Like, there's no way it could be that good. I'll just have a bite.
Roll a con save.
Yep. 22.
Oh, wow. So, yeah, you bite it, and just as I described before, like,
Like,
crispy
Holy
chicken
fucking
skin on top of lumpy, perfectly ripe peach, and a million other wonderful flavors just fill your mouth, and you feel this like lustful urge to take another bite, but you swallow that urge. Like, whew. It's really good.
Ace is like, shit, that was an experience. Sets it on the table.
Where do you set it? Bing.
Oh,
Where were you?
so-
You said it. Oh, where your
You
seat
know
is.
what? Yeah. I would have kind of headed back to my seat, did a little bit more formalities, and as things had progressed, I would have eventually caved and taken a bite.
Okay.
Kind of like looked around to make sure people's attention were not solely focused on me. Like, I'm gonna try it now, and then I would set it. Yeah, right here.
Cool. Anyone else partaking in these fruits? Riv,
Riv is not.
Theoden. She was offered a bite of hers. Not pushy, but she did offer a bite.
I'm gonna roll a fate 20, a 10 or higher. He does not. Anything below that, he will. He takes a bite.
Roll con save. And it's slash W, not W slash.
Yeah, okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, oh.
That was cheeky too.
16.
You fail. So
Oh, no.
so you go in to take a
It's
nibble.
a really hard save.
Going to take a nibble, and then you like, just go for the bite again. And she's looking a little excited. Roll another con save.
When
She's
in
holding this
doubt,
fruit out for
take
you.
a bite.
She's
Yeah,
looking
take-
excited.
There you
Natural
go.
20
Nat
for
20.
22.
He didn't perform well under pressure.
You know what? You know what? What broke the spell of the fruit was the look on her face.
Noticing that she was getting all excited, I'm like, wait a minute.
Be your
What?
next bite.
Yeah.
So- Yeah, Lane's gaze captivates you away from this fruit as you feel something inside of you. So, Muji,
Hopefully it's not poison.
do you want one of these heads? Because your girlfriend takes a bite. Girlfriend,
Oh.
not girlfriend.
Would be girlfriend.
She's trying to eat these peaches as sultry as she can. It's a little over the top, but not too over the top.
I could eat a peach for hours.
I'll just keep looking at her and say, well, you seem to be enjoying it. Continue.
There's plenty
And
for
I'll just
both of
take a-
us if you want to
Say
take a
no to
bite.
drugs, kids.
I just take a sip of my wine. I have my vice right here. You just keep enjoying yours.
And she just kind of like licks some of the crispy skin out of her teeth. Okay. And continues to eat the head in front of you.
I eat this bucket of fried chicken real sultry like.
Yes.
I tell you what, for fun, I'll take a bite.
Okay.
Hey,
Will it just be one?
That's
We'll find out.
that remains to be seen.
We'll find out.
take your bite. Same sensation. You
I rolled
fail.
a 15.
So again, you take a bite. You're like, I'll just take one. Oh fuck! I take 2 bites.
Let's roll another one.
Oh,
A
fuck.
natural one.
Here we go.
You
Right
take
away.
the fruit from her. Just
Little
start
known
going
fact.
to
Succubus
town.
life, right?
And she's like,
Here we go, guys.
so that was your vice. Looks like I found a better one. Yeah, keep going. And she's just enjoying watching you eat this head now. That's what you're doing, Muji.
Yep, let's keep going. A 5.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're gonna be. I'm just gonna say you're doing that for a hot minute now. You're doing
He's eating a trough, like, in this head, and he has, like, his head half buried inside the
you're-
head fruit.
You're like, you can hear like gurgling as you're struggling to breathe through the juice of this.
Is the head talking to me, or is anyone talking to me?
Roll
Does
a
it matter at
perception
this
with
point?
disadvantage.
roll a perception with
Because you're in the
disadvantage.
fruit.
You're
This
like,
is why you're so hard in
21.
holy
here.
shit. It's still 21.
The other one was a natural 20, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, the Mariah lady is talking to you, cheering you on. Besides that, I don't think is anyone trying to address Muji going to town? I don't think so.
Let him enjoy himself.
Cheering him on.
I think this goblin person like crawling under the table watching while she's eating her own head. That's happening.
Freshman.
Oh no.
Okay, let's keep rolling, I
Actually,
guess.
roll a performance.
With normal or advantage?
Normal, unless you have something that gives you advantage. 14,
No,
that's not bad.
14.
That's good enough for Dapplefur. He's starting to cheer you on. Trying to get some other people to cheer you on. Goblin King is like, yeah, next to you. It's great. And then addressing Zolfanus, what you noticed. Seems like probably just didn't even notice. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Can I talk to Mr. Fancy Pants while they're all doing
Oh yeah.
whatever the fuck it is they're doing?
Eating fruit too much.
Uh-huh. And I have not partaken of anything at the table because I know better.
Yep. Yeah, you could go
Yeah.
ahead.
I do hate to be a bore, but when are we going to get to the business side of this?
And you're addressing Dapplefur, I assume.
Yeah, yes, I am Mr. Fancy Pants himself.
And yeah, it's been a hot minute. You guys have been eating and drinking, and some people laughing, getting to know each other. He does the quick nods. All right. Fucking. There's still a party after business if people want to hang out. I guess might as well get it done. And he
do apologize, but I have things to attend to in the other realm.
just gestures to you like, fucking do what you gotta do.
Roll my eyes back at him. All right. I'm here on behalf of the people that you trampled. Called you thugs, basically made you seem dangerous. I'm here to take care of it. And I'm dressing ostensibly the rest of the party. What do you have to say for yourselves?
I
And
like
just knows Vanis is tired.
I like hugs.
Do not know what to make with that information.
Well, you're talking about the hugs, right?
I'm talking about thugs, not hugs.
Oh,
Because I will not be giving out any hugs if that is what you were hoping for.
Rickens, Riv. Bad
well,
people.
That's a shame.
Shame.
Have some shorties.
I have a quick question, real quick. Sylphanus, are you speaking Common, Sylvan,
Oh, I'm speaking common.
Theoden? Do you translate for Rajink?
I'm incapable of speaking to
shit.
Rajink.
You are. But you know what you could do? I'm gonna throw you a bone just because I know it's late. You could, since Lane talked to Rajink, flag her to translate for Rajink if you wanted to try and convince her to.
Yeah. I would probably say something to her.
What do you
Ask
say?
her if she could.
Say something.
RP it. You guys just had that like
You can't just ask her for it.
lustful
Rip it,
stare
Joe.
down, and then Zolfanus is like, "Business time."
Man's is tired. He's got other shit to do.
Then just always have to interrupt things, don't they? Looks up at Rajink. Looks back down. Lane, that one probably can't understand a word that is being said by him. Would you be able to relay what is being said? I know he tried to hit on you earlier, but
She gives you a little bit of a coy shoulder shuffle and looks at you. But you did defend us. Okay.
I'll just kind of slide my hand onto her thigh.
And you actually, she's just gonna do this telepathically to you, Rajink. Roll me a wisdom save if you want to resist mental intrusions. You're muted on Discord.
It definitely would have caught me off guard. Like, I'm not expecting anyone to be doing so. So, sure, I'll roll one initially.
Yeah, roll one initially, real quick.
And that was a wisdom.
save. Yeah, you feel someone? No.
Whoa. No.
It's gonna be a
nat
natural one.
Good. The fruit is talking to me.
So
That's
you
real.
feel this knocking at the back of your door, and you go to close it, and then a foot just kicks it open. And
Do I break the perch that I'm standing in? It's super silent in the room, and I'm just like, "Ugh!"
if you want to roll acrobatics, you can see if it
The
breaks.
cat perch disintegrates.
Sure, it has happened. Poof, falls down. It just says, "Take a seat."
How'd you do? Come on up.
Just take a seat.
Shame.
For shame.
Dappledeer's like, dude. And she's gonna relay everything that's said telepathically in your head in your native tongue, because she's cool like that right now. All right,
Do the.
but yes. And while Zavanis is talking, the half man brings out a notepad with their left hand and starts writing frantically everything that's being said right now. And Riv was saying they like hugs. So,
Yes.
continue.
Thugs, Riv, thugs, like brigands, bad men, bandits.
Yes.
Those.
Yes.
Bridges?
We'll get the core concept over to him. But no, we're not brigands. We're worried about our friend. They've been missing for some time, and that was our only lead. Painfully, it led us directly through a lovely mock battle. We did our best to move quickly and efficiently through. We may have stepped on some toes. Can't speak for the others. And we've still yet to find our friend. We are hoping for their safety, but they are someone very important to, well, the region we come from.
How
we moved-
important?
Pivotal. They are our seer. Hopefully remain to be our seer.
And though this person is now seems to be lost in the Feywild, it would not behoove you to simply choose another seer?
Sometimes it is worth going after those that are allies, companions. We're not quick to leave those that are meaningful or valuable to us. Especially not when it seems they may have been taken, possibly against their will. We do not have too many clues.
Of course, it is always more complicated under the surface.
If I may.
Right. You may.
What are the exact details of the crimes that they are accused of?
Has no idea what he's saying.
Yeah. I was about to say, I don't think I would know what you're saying to me.
But are you going ancient or infernal?
Yeah, what are you
I'm gonna
speaking
go
in?
ancient.
I
Ancient
don't-
first.
Nice.
Speak either.
Muji will
Make-
talk in Infernal.
Wait, if so,
Rajin,
if
Oh, Ace has got
So-
that bitch face.
Rajink speaks up in his ancient, Muji pries his face away from like the third of a face that's left.
actually, can I do that?
Yeah.
Or
I'll
do I just have to
You know what?
keep...
Roll another con save. Fuck it.
Just to see.
See if you finish this thing.
Nope,
Oh, no.
I rolled a 10.
There's infernal muffling from the fruit.
And...
And Lane sighs really big. Looks to Theoden like, you owe me. And stands up. I'll speak for the old one. And she's going to relay almost in your voice, but in Sylvan, and then in Common, and then in Infernal. It's creepy.
And Goblin?
Cycling through all of them.
Just does it
Awesome.
like a proper translator combo.
Nice.
Queen.
So, what are the exact crimes that my friends are accused of here?
Trespassing, unlawful passage. Seems strange movements are listed on the report, but largely trespassing.
Was this private land or public land?
You can always ask me, I can clarify for you.
Yeah, I was like, please do.
So they were charged on the document. They were charged with trespassing, lying.
Okay.
They were
Lying.
charged with mischief, assault, harassment, insult, psychic attack.
Pretend I'm saying this.
Okay.
And
Because I would be.
general ruining of wonderful times.
And there you have it. And those
Oh.
are all very
And
serious here.
There's a little question clause, possibly combating fate, which betwixt them.
Oh,
Mm,
that.
hmm,
All of these charges are very serious here in the Feywild.
hmm.
And I happen to be the authority to investigate and enforce.
Well, let's take the charges one by one. Let's start with the trespassing charge. Can you please provide evidence that the notice of trespass was properly posted, and is the owner of the property here to speak on behalf of the charges to verify that this is the case?
Pulls
Yes.
up spectacles.
Is there anybody here that would?
Ace is like, oh shit, this dude's wise. We need to get his hat.
So there was a few questions there, right?
Yes, and I'm just. You do always have to make this complicated.
So, you would know, Zilphanus, that the owner of that region is none other than King Belch Whiteguts, the Goblin Lord sitting to your left.
What a
Okay.
name.
Well, as
it
it just so happens.
Clearly stated that they had reserved that region for 1 month for their festivities, the last day being the one that these folks trampled over it.
All right. And it just so happens I have the king of that area here, and I'm told that they had that space reserved for some time in advance before you so rudely interrupted. And I'll look at the king, so like if he wants to say anything else.
May I address the king?
Good.
May he address you, sir?
Just shrugs, like,
And I will say that in Sylvan to the king dude.
How
yeah.
did it make you feel when these folks did what they were accused of doing?
Embarrassed. He's speaking in Sylvan. As refined as again. Embarrassed. For if I lease my land out to folks, they expect certain respect for that region. It was an affront to my reputation and the rights of those I leased the land to.
Do you have children, Sir King?
Many.
Any? How many times have they disobeyed you?
I'd have more children if they didn't.
Amazing. I love him. He's my favorite.
And
Are you saying that these are all children?
I'm not, but I'm getting there.
I'm
What
getting
would you
there.
do if a child committed these crimes?
We would charge them as a child.
And what is the severity of penalty of children committing said crimes?
It really varies on whose court and the mood that they're in. I will
Okay.
say punishment would have already been dealt if certain strings hadn't been pulled.
All I
Okay.
think I see here is a crime of ignorance, of insolence,
Ignorance of the
Of-
rules, laws, and customs is no excuse for breaking them.
of the most forgivable fashion. You see here the circumstances.
Rajik's like,
are
Really
dying.
Yes.
So you can't straight face through your own claims. You're like, shit.
I'll lean over to the king guide. Sire, would it be an appropriate punishment in acknowledgement that these folks are not aware of certain customs and fate, as it were? Would it be permissible for them to be released into my custody, and I will escort them out of here where they will not trample on such festivities again?
He does the elbow towards you to signify he's giving you attention. And he's scratching his chin. I think that can be part of the arrangement. Keep them
And
out
what
of
would you
trouble.
like the other part? Yes, indeed.
Well, there have been some requests by those who've been trampled, assaulted, and attacked.
And what might these requests be?
Should we get into that before we've discussed that the charges are guilty or innocent? I'm fine doing so. Maybe they'll just admit to the crimes and go through with all of this. We could move on with our lives and drink and eat head fruit.
Fair
Plead the
enough.
fifth now.
Do you admit your guilt to the aforementioned crimes?
So,
Addressing the tape. Are you all guilty or not?
no.
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 Muji's gonna try and answer, but I guess I have to roll again.
Yep. Please.
I rolled a 14.
No, dog. That ain't it.
So I
Are you gonna do another?
DC is
I get-
18.
I guess I'm just gonna share the fruit with the succubus at this point, then, because I'm sure we both want to eat it, right?
If you gesture to her, she'll go for it too. You
Yep.
know what I will have you roll? Fuck, what would that be for? I mean, normally it'd be in a con to eat fast. Roll me another constitution. This is not to not eat the fruit. This is how fast you can get through the fruit till it's gone.
It's gonna be a nat 20. It's gonna be a
Another
little
14.
Okay. So faster than
breathe.
the average man. You know, you're not breathing as much as you can, but you do need to come up for air. You're not a lord of peach eating, so you'll get there soon enough.
Legend.
Anyone else pipe up? Ace is like, no, fuck this. This is bullshit.
Dean shakes his head and no.
She like
She said,
elbows you in the gut. Theoden.
No.
Think about what you did. Nora's just.
Can their appointed free public lawyer give them a tip?
This Rajik's like, I'm pro bono. I wasn't there, but I am now part of this. You mean
Go for it.
it's an open floor unless Sylvanas tells you to shut up or someone else does, I think.
I mean, I'll give a few minutes to see if anybody else does, but if not, I'll lean over and talk to the king again.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, you'll get a word in eventually.
One day.
There's only so much fruit at this table and tree.
So it seems that they profess that they are innocent of the
You didn't-
accused.
Perhaps the only thing that you should admit to right now is that you have no way of ever being as enlightened and as educated and as powerful and as all-knowing, omnipresent, omnipotent as the mighty beings that sit at this table.
Never for a moment denied that.
And as an extension, their laws and customs and rules and socials and mores.
This one, like,
taboos
embarrassedly
and-
crawls back off of the table. Stops watching Muji. Takes
Gotta
a seat.
Dude,
And the drunken satyr's like, that's everyone at the table. Everyone's sitting. I think you just said we're all the same smart.
Well, I'll give you one more opportunity. Are you innocent or not?
Some of those charges seem so counter to the experience that me and my friends seem to know. Yet we do not know the laws and customs, as you said, and so how is it that I could truly claim innocence or guilt here?
So, while you're saying that, this horrific otherworldly voice reverberates to the air. Just tell your story, then. I'm not gonna do the voice. I can't do it. But imagine, like, almost deep speech, but discernible to Asa, Riv, Nor, Theoden, Muji.
All right. Well, me and my companions, having first met with a valiant dandelion knight who protected us from ghastly thistles, were dissuaded and stopped from our noble quest to find our dear companion who may still be in trouble at this time, by what is known as a tree skinner. Unbeknownst to us, 'twas an evil entity, truly cruel and wished harm upon Fae. Clearly not able to let this stand, nor unable to brook such a creature to harm those of this realm, we stepped in and struck it down, taking with it all of its malevolent intent, putting it in its grave, as it should be. Wounded as we were, exhausted from the battle, we knew we had to press forward. We hadn't the time. Our friend has been missing for some while, and the only trail we had, the only clue, the only lead, was that of a rabbit trail that had led us into this fair and beautiful realm that has, with time, led us to all of you, as fate would have it. And that rabbit trail, the only lead we had, happened to bring us to, well, the one known as, kind of thinks about it for half a second. I believe his name was Captain Michio, a fair fox. He was taking part in this battle. He needed to charge left flank. He confused us for reinforcements, but we were not. We were not a part of this battle, yet it seems that the string of fate drug us through the middle of that war. Those were stepped on, both ours and theirs, and, well, I cannot excuse some of the name-calling of my friends, and I do very much hope that we did not ruin the general fun of the festivity itself. It seems everybody was trying so very hard. We danced, we tried to make merry, but it seems we did not suit the vibe, and we may have ruined many people's funds. We followed the trail, it brought us through, and now we are here. Through the help of a moth, through the help of fate, we have been following the only way that we can to try and find our friend, that we are still dearly worried about, our seer. It seems the only fate they could not see is their own. Now we are tugged alongside by that same string that brought them here.
After she... Okay. After she finishes that, I will turn to the Alp. I think you know something a little bit more than what you're letting on.
I haven't said anything yet.
You haven't, but your face says it all.
Rough, bud.
What does my face say? He's
Something
just like,
in particular about the rabbit trail.
yeah.
And what about it?
Just sweat beating off of his little face.
Sylvanus is gonna get closer.
Can I try and say something again now?
Good luck, bud.
Please.
Nope. I rolled a 5.
Here's what happens. Roll me another con save for choking.
You finished the fruit.
I rolled a 14.
Okay, so
Ominous.
you like shove the rest of it just down your it's in there. You finished the fruit. It's like shoving an arm down your throat, and you're choking on it, but you're not dying.
It was a seeded fruit. Ooh.
So, roll me, yep. In a moment, you're gonna be able to talk, but you're gonna have teary eyes because you just swallowed that entire fruit. Like, yeah. It'll come around to you shortly. You really want to talk. Sorry, Richie.
Quick question. Did she move her chair closer?
Yeah. Her chair is touching
Okay.
your chair. I can't move
Okay.
them physically, so.
I didn't know what the context was. I just saw her keep moving and
She's just on your lap.
Closer.
Yeah, she's basically
If
on
she
your lap
reflected us,
anyways.
I had no idea.
Yep. But yeah, beads of sweat off this little Alp's forehead and hands and everything. Well, probably my rabbit trail.
Your rabbit trail.
Probably.
Do explain. Why would you have a rabbit trail?
I usually run around as a rabbit.
Ah. So, you admit then that your trail was what led them into this situation in the first place? Then had you not done that,
It's just a pig, like
had they not found it, they would never have been there.
Probably wouldn't have been here.
Sylvanus just pinches the bridge of his nose
But like,
before
why
looking
would they
over
follow
it.
a rabbit trail?
I do not know these people, so you cannot ask me such questions.
Why would you follow a rabbit trail? He's just
I
adjusts the
wouldn't.
table.
I am
Perhaps
not...
they were following the footsteps of the fox, and the fox is to blame. Is it a crime to walk in the Feywild?
It is not. I will look back over to the king.
To trespass.
In light of this new information, would it be an acceptable punishment for them to be released into my custody only, and I will escort them out so that such further mischief will not occur?
Excuse me.
What is it?
Riv, what are you doing?
I would just like to say that,
Please.
criminal laws like this can be, quite affected by decitude, which means that they've been openly violated for years, conspicuously not enforced, and prohibited moral conduct. Therefore, malum prohibitum comes into effect here, and we should just be let go.
Yeah, Riv is
Sylvanus
kobold. He
just
probably worked for a
raises his
dragon.
eyebrows. And then turns back to the king. As I was saying, would that be acceptable to you?
He pulls out a scroll, rereads it. It looks very similar to the scroll you were given. It's like the full report.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid that can be part of it. But the Little Forest folks, I'm going to lose business unless there's recompense. They need to be
What
compensated.
recompense are they asking for?
There's a sword or something that they want. It's in the graveyard.
Sword. Would Sylphanus know anything about what he's talking about?
You'd be familiar with the term the graveyard.
The graveyard, okay.
It is where the Fae basically keep their undead that they're not using. Think of it like a doggy daycare of undead.
Okay. So if I were to escort them there, we retrieve this sword and brought it back to you, and then left, that would be sufficient compensation for this grievous error.
Looks like it. And, no trespassing, blah, blah, blah. Apologize to the court, and admit what they did was wrong.
Yes, that will be worked on, but it can be arranged.
Of course, we'll watch the retrieval of the sword to make sure that they do it and not just you do it.
Of
We've
course,
had
of course.
problems.
Nothing
I
but
would never
natural
just do
ones.
the work
We're
for
just like,
them.
Sorry, I missed what you
I
said.
don't know these
Sylphanus.
people from Adam. Said, of course, I would never do the work for them. I don't know these people from Adam. I'm merely here to settle a disagreement, as that is my station here, as you will know. I will take them there and escort them.
The half-man thing addresses Riv in Draconic. You make a good point, little kobold. We will work on the laws to be more clear. So anybody who can speak Draconic understood that.
Not me.
Well, it's all about Detoon, Replevlin, and Trover. Trover is an action to recover the value of the property. Replevin is actually an action to recover the property itself. So I guess in this particular case, Replevin is going to be the right way to solve this particular issue.
And in Draconic back, there's the other problems of the psychological impact on the parties. And the broken hearts, as in the report.
Emotional damages, yes.
Can
But
Muji
could it
talk
be
now?
quantified?
Muji, you can
Emotional
fucking talk, but
damage.
the head is gone. You
Okay,
swallowed the
so-
whole head.
goes for a
Muji's like,
second head.
It's getting good.
Getting ahead in life.
It's not
Okay.
good, so.
She's rubbing your back and your thigh.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. I'm putting my arm around her real quick. Laying her in. So, what would be what is the value of the damages that have been made?
Well, that has already been decided, my dear friend. We
But
are
is
to go
it
to
a-
this.
Is it a true even exchange? Or are they taking advantage of the system? We've already established that it's not clear as it is.
If you would like to sit here and argue semantics, you are very welcome to do so. However, I have a job to do, and I would like to get back.
We counter sue.
Because here's the
Punitive
thing.
damages.
Here's
Hey,
the
if
thing.
it was a battle and we did damage,
Here's the
it's-
thing. We were assaulted as well. You did not hear a complaint on our end.
Indeed, I did not. You are correct. But that is not how the Feywild works,
we
unfortunately.
don't know how
can
to file a
can I make-
complaint.
Can I make that complaint now?
You may. Whether or not it will change the outcome is negligible.
We could negotiate.
I have been trying to do that, if you have been listening.
And I would like you to listen now that I have a complaint about being assaulted by a group of individuals dressed as a tree who attacked an unknown party in an unknown situation without even addressing themselves.
We're still talking about the LARP session here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure. I'm like, oh, wait.
It said in the notes that the majority of the group danced backwards through the LARP session, shoving multiple role-playing performers down onto the ground rudely. And yes, one of them, the one did admit in the report, I struck out at them because they were supposed to be in the festivities if they were back there. And after I hit them, they made me cry by saying mean words.
So, what is your name? I don't know anyone here except her. Who are you?
I'm Blue Goat.
Yeah.
Excellent name. Well, Blue Goat, if you had a complaint to file in the first place, why did you not immediately look through for the authorities to lodge the complaint with?
Well, we made our way here. We were following the rabbit trail. We were
Precisely.
following
So
fate.
if it were that big of a grievous issue to you and it caused that much bodily injury, wouldn't you have sought out the proper people to speak to it about?
Did not see any proper people until we got here.
Did you look?
We followed the rabbit trail.
That's not looking.
The elf just
it is
slams his head on
looking-
the table. He's like, why?
It is looking like we're going in the right direction.
Why were they following
Regardless,
me? I didn't even know.
That I do not know, my good sir. Regardless, the the demands have been the demands have been stated, and the demands will be met. Whether or not you would like to meet these demands is up to you. However, if you do not wish to meet them, then we will have no other option than to assume guilty.
I look at the Goblin King and Sylvan. Sire, there is clearly a better way to go about this.
Oh, I
Do we
agree.
even know that the complaints are even true?
I'd be careful suggesting that that particular group of Fey folk are untrustworthy. They have the highest reputation in this area. Never cause any problems. But you can. Normally we just make you into slaves.
Vanish just kind of chuckles.
Kind of looks at that Viking zombie. Looks at that Viking zombie.
And when, Lane is translating what Theoden misses to Theoden because he needs to be in the know. And she elbows you at that point.
Nice.
Like, you can roll insight if you want, or you can just do the math yourself. It's up to you, Theoden.
I'll roll insight.
13's good enough. She's why you're not slaves. She's why they called in a ranger person, mediator, elf in forest clad to deal with this instead of just, oh, we got a batch of slaves here. Perfect.
Perfect. Perfect.
Easy money.
So, King Belch Wideguts shrugs and he's like, look, it's not that bad.
It may not seem that bad. I just have a problem with someone saying that there were multiple egregious assaults.
I mean, did
That's
you
only
guys...
one slave sound.
What is only one slave sound? God damn it.
Wait, what?
How does only one slave sound? Counteroffer
Just
to
a
settle.
bench and Moochie.
Oh,
Jesus.
no!
You can stay here with your succubus girlfriend. Fine.
Well,
Ah,
I
so
wasn't
is that
even-
guy a slave?
Maybe. King Belch Wadgets. Look. You probably did more psychological harm to these guys than physical, right? Because, I mean, have you guys even read the report?
So we'll
Oh,
toss
no,
the scroll across
this-
the table.
This
for them to read
proceeding
it.
was brought to before the court by only one party, therefore it was ex parte, without notice or challenge issued to the other side at all.
Muji looks at Riv. With like these big old eyes, like, this man, he gets it.
Like I said, I'll toss my scroll that is the report over at you guys. You can read it.
Zilphanus knows quite well that that's not how the laws work here.
Yeah.
But
He's
that,
basically like, guys,
You're
stop
like-
arguing, just do the fucking thing.
it sounds pretty
Yeah.
good if you're helping someone in the city. Like, if a Fae went in the city and fucked stuff up there, you're like, yes, indeed. In inverse.
But somehow, when the inverse happens,
Yes,
it's
very-
fine.
It's very different. It's like you committed crime in a preschool against preschool children, and now they get to decide your fate and what you did.
Oh. Fuck.
Yeah,
Guys, we should go get the sword.
You should get the sword, yes.
And so
What do you
Asa
think
will
I'm
just-
trying to do?
Yeah, at this point, speak up. I don't know of the details. We're going to have a guide. Would you be able to explain a little bit about this sword fetching?
To the king.
Yeah, to the king. Yeah. I'd like to know what manner of recompense we're getting into. It is important that any wrongs that have been done are righted. That is only right after all.
There's like some like nods, like they're liking what Ace is saying. Sounds like it goes in line with everything they want. So they're like, yeah.
Unlike Muji.
Muji's gonna argue when he can.
Yeah, no, I totally respect it, man.
There's still one head fruit over there, Muji. No.
He may not be in his right mind either because of that fruit. I still did not break that con save. I just ran out of food.
Ace is gonna Kobe this head fruit just.
Yeah, Muji would definitely, like, if it was in arm's reach, you'd be getting another one. But thankfully, Mirai is helping hold you down. So,
That's pretty great.
Dapplefur's, like, bored out of his mind. Got his feet
Yeah.
up, twiddling, like, glass and things in his head, in his hand.
Muji,
Lane...
it's.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just.
Go ahead.
Muji,
Mm-hmm.
you are a ranger. You seem to have specialty in dangerous tasks, likely such as these. I don't know if you have experience in undead, but we have. How do I say we have an out here that doesn't sound really suspicious?
You say we have a resolution.
We have a
You-
resolution.
You would know that word, Asa.
Is it agreeable to you? You are still in my charge as our ranger. It was never my intention to drag you into this, but this may yet be a stepping stone to finding our seer. And perhaps not even a large stepping stone with your assistance.
Muji and Zilphanus both noticed the Alp sweating more when you guys mentioned the seer.
I look back over to him. You know,
Yeah, I
we
look at
were
the divorce here.
originally. I can agree on a solution, but we were originally following the rabbit trail that led us to all this trouble to find our seer. Are you leaking over there?
Yep.
Do you know about this? Yes, you seem to be so moist about the whole topic.
No!
Yes.
Is it just like,
You seem to be dripping with anxiety. Do you have something to get off your chest or to wipe your slate clean?
He
Do
just
like Muji and Zilphanis combined make like an intimidation check
go for it. Do one.
just for the intense scrutiny. I mean, I don't know who's better at this one, but it's just like we're both looking at him like.
Do either of you have advantage in it? Or proficiency, I mean?
I don't.
Hold on. Nope, I do not.
I have a -1.
Zilphana, you
I
do
have
it
a 1.
Since you're right there and your eyes are the only thing peeking out anyways, you get to do this.
That's true. I am a pretty fucking scary looking
Moochie's
guy.
not very scary, bitten, straggled by a succubus right now.
13. Or 17. Whoa.
Nice.
Math. Love it.
So yeah, he shrinks like somehow into the cushion a bit, just like. I might have seen it.
Where?
what?
Not
Spit it
supposed
out.
to say.
You
And
need
why
to
are you
say.
not supposed to say?
Let me think what I can say. Ask me something more specific.
Where is my seer?
I
Is
don't.
the seer still alive?
Probably.
Right.
You hear Muji speak in Infernal. We need to find this seer. Where are they located?
Little guy's just like.
Who's
I
your
use that
boss?
language.
What'd you say, Moochie?
I was saying I use that language to be intimidating to get information out faster.
Nice.
Cool. He doesn't understand it, but he
I was gonna
hears
say.
spooky thing.
Yeah, it sounds really bad.
You just sound super spooky. He's like,
I don't think we can really get more specific other than asking you where they are.
can't say that. Ask another question, please.
What is a place that is close to where they may be?
He starts, like, thinking. Honestly, graveyard's not that far.
Not that far, as in. How far?
Mm-mm.
That's a weird ass question. I should be asking
just-
in Wild.
That's a weird ass question.
But I was like, oh.
It's
Mooji's
not
going to-
somewhere people try to go.
And I wouldn't
Mhm.
know this guy.
No, he's just an elf that's here for the party.
Go ahead.
Lane elbows Theoden. You can think of something, honey. Ask away. And she, like, pinches you.
What?
Ask away. You can think of something.
I
It starts
I'm not
pinching you harder in the thigh.
Ah! What do I ask?
Ask away. Come.
Ah!
You're now getting some weird stares because you're like squirming over there making squeaky sounds. Anything, Theoden? You can just say no, but
No, I don't have anything.
okay.
Is it acceptable compromise to you, Muji? Oh, rather, sorry, Blue Goat is your name.
Blue Goat.
Yes, because you have not told me your name. Blue Goat.
Everybody at the table's just been calling you Muji. You're like, a blue goat.
Asa explicitly said Muji.
Yeah.
This
She
is
did.
true. But I, out of respect, will call you Blue Goat since that is what you told me.
I have not given my name yet.
What landmarks are around where our
Um,
seer is being kept?
is it an acceptable compromise to go to this graveyard if it also affords the opportunity to look for your seer?
I look at Issa. Then I look
Yes.
back at Zilphanas. I think it would be a fair compromise if they showed us where our seer was while we are getting this sword.
Can't do
I
that.
don't think you fully understand how the Feywild works.
I do. But he has
Oh.
information.
Oh.
Can't do that. Nope.
You can definitely. I'm losing my patience. Zophanis is not having it anymore.
Can't tell you where they are. I told you what's close. You can ask something else.
Who told you that you can't say where they are?
The person who has them.
Who has them?
The person who says I can't tell you who they are.
So you can't tell us who they are.
What else did they tell you that you can't tell us?
I can't tell you where they are. I can't tell you who they are. And, well...
What is their social security card number? No.
That would fall under who they are. No. I can tell you kind of what they look like. A bit.
Then do exactly that.
The lady. Blonde hair. Kind of pretty. Makeup. Likes putting stuff in their hair.
Muji leans his table back and looks right here.
Yeah, I was like,
It's not me, honey. Though, that does describe me, doesn't it? I can't lie.
So that was a fucking lie. No.
Can I roll an inside check to see if she actually is lying?
You could roll an insight. I could tell you if she seemed uncomfortable. but
Sure,
not
that's
a lie
fine.
detector. Sure, go for
Yeah.
it.
I rolled a 17.
What you noticed when you started looking at her, she started to look like, what the fuck? Why are they describing me? Like, that's
Yeah.
weird. And then, no, she's like, no, not me. Sorry. She didn't seem uncomfortable. She was a little perturbed.
do you know of
Okay.
anyone else that might fit that? No, Clove.
Oh, yeah. I definitely do. Gotta be careful who you throw under the bus and how, though. Or who you throw under the wagon and how, though.
Yes, of course.
Under the way.
There you go.
Under the carriage.
You know, you guys get that sword. So we can move on with this and get back to eating head fruit. I could help you a little bit.
Oh,
Especially
love
you,
to.
Asa.
Little flicker in the corner of my eyes.
Now that sounds like a deal, wouldn't you say?
I've been trying to get you to agree to this deal for quite some time now.
I find this deal agreeable, but I do not speak for our entire party. Riv, do you also find this deal agreeable?
Well, under the current circumstances, I believe that this is probably the best offer.
I trust your intuition there. Nor? Indeed.
It's just you hear
Theoden?
like slow chewing sounds from under the
Munch, munch, munch.
munch.
Theoden, you've been shifting rather uncomfortably for some time now. What do you make of all of this?
If this is how we resolve all of this, so be it.
Muji?
We get the sword. She helps us. We all win here.
And Muji, can you translate to Rashink?
Oh, one moment. And I'll
Lance's been
retrain.
translating, remember?
Perfect. Yeah, but I asked Muji if he's willing to translate.
Oh,
so-
okay. So,
I go ahead and relay that information to Rajink.
technically, Rajink, you're not even on this, at all. These are
Pocket.
just some acquaintances you're trying to help out.
Dragging you into this.
You weren't
Yeah,
even
I
there.
was-
You know what the fuck happened.
Just doing you a solid. Yeah, I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. But
Sure.
Muji, I'm glad you're not a slave.
I raise my wine glass up.
Hey, I actually have some business too. After you guys are done making concessions and
As
whatnot.
you say that, this guy stands up, which is interesting. He's standing like he has his weight on 2 feet. There's not 2 feet at all. He's not leaning on one leg. He's just, yeah. And he's like, close. And he closes that scroll and just goes, whoosh.
Probably just the worst transcript. Like, fucking awful.
Nice.
And he looks over at you, Rajink. Then he looks over at Doppelfer. Doppelfer like, whatever. And then, yeah, he sits down.
I will
And
try to be brief. I have been given an audience with this group because I am in search of my helm. My helm, which was taken from me. There is a case. It may be 3,000 years old, but alas, there is a case. Though here I am in front of the throne of the Fern, the very folks who created the case. And I'd like to reclaim my helm.
they reach into their void and pull out an old, like, almost crusted to dust scroll. And we'll wrap up pretty soon.
Yeah,
The next 10 minutes.
nice.
But yeah, he pulls out a wrinkled scroll. And you're pretty sure he laughed, but it was fucking weird sounding.
Hot, hot.
Exactly. Just in this weird, deep, reverberating, unearthly, unworldly sound. And speaking to you, Rizink, in your old tongue, he basically says, "Yep, stolen fair and square. They live in the graveyard. Talk to them yourself." And I don't remember where their name is right now, but I will get that for you later.
So I have a name. All
Yeah,
right.
you'll get a name. So
And is there any mention in the file if this is a changeling or if it was just a temporary assumption of my appearance to steal it from me fair and square?
they like trying to not break their scroll while they're going through it. Looked just like you. Others claim in other cases they can take the appearance. Unsure how.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Well, this is going to be a trip. I have no further questions. I will continue my quest directly at the source. Thank you for your time.
And they're just like, again, scroll gone. And Dabblefer's like, finally! Alright! Jeez. There's more head fruit, there's more drinks and food. Let's get the party back going, guys. Before I fall asleep here. And some of the people just start, like, leaving. Like, no,
Nice,
dude,
nice.
I'm good.
Killed it.
And is there any other last little bit of RP before we want to call it? I figure we just resume about here, but
Yeah, I would probably tell the party, I will await you out there whenever you are ready to travel to the graveyard. And then I'll go and sit out there.
sit out where?
out here.
Okay. I was like, I'm going to graveyard. Screw you guys.
That's guy out of 10 right there.
I'll babysit them from an imagination's
Afar.
distance away.
Yeah.
Can't get
If
in
they
trouble.
die, oh well.
It did.
I
Sorry.
did my job.
Muji's stubbornness just tilted her over the edge.
But that's you guys will have a conversation about it. Don't worry.
Oh, that's great. Oh, I look forward to it.
Goodness. Yeah, any other last little bits of info here? I know we're all tired.
Not I.
Alrighty. Well, let's call
You're
it.
not tired, or you don't have anything else.
Definitely the latter.
Alright, let's do our.
I have one thing.
Please, Theoden.
Rajink would probably see that Theoden, for most of that, is like clenching his fist and then like releasing it and then clenching his fist. More so whenever the elf, the one that made the rabbit trail, was speaking.
Oh, the
Out.
the Alp,
Alp.
little bastard.
So you
Yeah.
just look like, I'm gonna fucking fight you, buddy. Is that what you're doing?
More just like getting pissed off,
Yep. Okay.
chilling the fuck out, and then every time he spoke again, he just got more pissed.
But mostly it's your stupid fucking face.
Theoden's got a problem with the Alp. Alrighty.
Get him.
got 2 fist fights to do tonight. Okay.
Great.
3 fist fights to do tonight. Perfect. Let's call it there. Do our little outros. Spare Nor, who is not with us. And yeah. Same order as before, skipping Nor. So thank you, everybody who's watching this. I'm Gats, the GM for this episode of Bane of the Ancients. And who was I playing with tonight?
You were playing with me, Aludria. It was an absolute pleasure.
And this is Riv, and yeah, I've kind of exposed a few things about Riv tonight, that he might not be exactly everything that people think he is.
Just a Green Dragon's ex-lawyer.
Yeah.
I loved it. I loved it. Muji loved it too.
Joe.
I was Joe. I played Theoden. Thank you for joining us.
I'm Soren. I played Muji this evening. Have a great night. See you next week.
I am Charlotte, and I played Zilphanis, and I'll be back next week. Very excited. Thank you for watching.
Hey, it's 2 hands. Still got them both. Still Rajink. Still having fun. Good night.
Bye. Bye.
Good
on the
night.
streams
Bye.
In 15 seconds.